across the foam, no matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Oh, help if I unmute my mic. How are we doing? Good evening. Hope you're well. A little bit late, just watching the Formula 1 qualifying. As you do when it's on. Miami, so it is behind. Hence it's later. Usually it's kind of 5 in the morning. Yeah, well, been kind of lurking in streams, so there's kind of stuff going on, but we'll see what we can kind of find out. I'll see our prison's still in here. I need him moved. Don't want him in there anymore. He's making the place smell. Need to get their act together. I'm just going to grab some food. Good. Right, well, we got 2 signs on here. Put a date on the bloody notes. I swear to God. I'm sure that's last night. One second. I need my notepad open. Need my notepad open. Need new page. Okay. We'll throw coordinate with sending help if Red Dawn should... What? All three will coordinate with sending help if Red Dawn should need the help. What? Red Dawn... Oh, the waters. Sail and land. That's sea and land. Land. So Siren's calling. Okay. 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 Right. Let's go get Clive. Let's go find Clive if he's still here. Okay. Go. One saddle. One horse. Let's go. Mamma mia. So trade is shut. Hello.
Bonjour.
Still ships coming in. Why it's not got around yet? Get yourself down to Dappers for the best deals around. Oh my god. Always get the lag going through there. Hello.
Hello.
How many people are around? 43. 43. Hello.
Yep. Hello.
Master Webster, how are we doing?
Good. This work
Yep, same.
had to take a small trip up to the colonies to go get Navy.
Oh. Let's see you made it back okay from the last trip we was out on.
Yes.
Hmm.
Anything fun happen?
Well, not with us, but maybe with you. Nudge, nudge.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. I mean, I might have gone and visited someone last night, but fortunately was scheduled due to other pressing matter.
God damn it. Always in the way. Maybe you do need that ship, HMS Blue Balls. Ironic.
Sadly.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Bam.
So, is there much going on? Seems quite steady at the moment. See trade is shut. Have they gone down to Dappers, have they, for the weekend?
I believe so. I plan to go down there later on a sloop.
Okay.
Basically, Dobby's just being a heathen while the rest of us do productive things.
I took care of my paperwork. I got everything processed. I bought gold back. That's, I deserve some rest.
Yes, very much hard work doing what? That sounds about 10 minutes worth of work for you.
Dobby, you wake up and say, I deserve some rest.
I do. Because I do.
Maybe you should take some hats off. So that's probably exerting extra energy, you know?
But this was a gift.
I ain't gonna lie, Com. Dobby's actually pretty fucking ripped, and I never knew. He looks like a chubby little kid, but he's actually pretty ripped.
Okay. Good to, well, say good to know. Interesting to know even. Maybe good to know. May come in handy. That's why all the ladies are fleeting after him, is it? You've been
He's got a glorious set of man cans, that's for sure.
Well, only one that you know of. What's going to happen when the next one turns up? What are you going to do, eh?
Hello.
Ah, Captain?
Don't you fucking do it, god damn it.
How's everyone doing? Hello, Commodore.
I've just woken up, so just kind of doing the rounds, see what's going on.
Apparently we have injured in the hospital.
Oh, wonderful. Where'd they come from?
That were aboard a patrol that has not returned yet.
Ah, whose patrol was that? Was it one ship that went out or two?
It was Captain Harris's patrol aboard the Osprey, and Vice Admiral Angry took the Gladiator out to sail tender.
Okay, so we've got two ships. And neither have returned?
Unaccounted for. Neither have returned, as far as I'm aware.
Sloop.
Sloop? Oh, we have a sloop.
Take the sloop. Yes, we have 3 sloops.
What time did it go out?
Hours ago?
Give me 1 moment.
I want to say like 2 hours ago.
You mean Pip's patrol? It usually goes out like
Yeah.
2 hours 45 minutes ago.
Do we know
Yeah.
where these sailors
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 2.5 hours.
have got the ship sign-up lists? Do we know what ships they've come off? Is it this one ship, or is it off across 2 ships? Do we know?
I'm not sure. I do believe there's a bunch of secretaries and other Commodore is over at the hospital right.
Yeah, the
They would probably have a better understanding of the situation.
the hospital. Okay, I'll go and
Yes.
see if I can catch up with them.
Took the Osprey and the Gladiator.
Okay, well, let me go catch up with them, and well, thanks for the information.
Alright.
It's already started, eh?
Other than that, we're just doing the shipwriting gala here, letting people blow off some steam, fool around with some ships, have some fun.
Oh, I see. No, see the little hut as well. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll go and see what's going up there, and I'll have a look what's going on down here.
Alright.
And, okay, well, okay, right. Is it going to be one of those evenings, is it? Okay, very good.
I think
See anybody? See horses?
Problem because
Oh
people
no
don't
no
like
no no no
to say
no
if there's a problem.
no
or not.
no 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 no.
Yep.
Hello, Commodore.
Good day, everybody.
Good day.
Carry on.
Yeah, just have a couple washed ashore, seeing if any more are going to show up.
And Captain Watt just kind of filled me in with the
Pardon?
basics. So, are they all off one ship? Do we know, or 2 ships?
One and
One
one
of
from
each.
the Osprey and the Gladiator.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 and 1, and they were left with like 28 people. So
Hmm.
I'm
One
waiting because
time-
I'm to think things might be fine. They just got blown overboard.
Yeah.
Possibly. It was about 2 hours ago, was it? I think Watt said they went out. Was it about 2 hours ago?
Two and a half.
Okay.
Which is within their time frame.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, about
this
2 and
thing
45, something like
says
that.
3 p.m. EST. So right now it's what 5:45 EST, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were in a fight, that would have gone longer, so they're within bounds for now.
Yeah, it seems about after 3 hours
Back in,
generally,
like,
isn't it?
If they're not back in like an hour, I'd say, because I give them a little wiggle room for getting in a fight, then I would be worried.
I know.
Which sector do they go to?
The Osprey says B3, B4, A4. I cannot see shit. Oh my god.
Open your open.
B3, B4, A4, and A3 if there's time. But the Vanguard says other things.
Well,
Go off the Ospreys.
The Vanguard says E3. I guess the Osprey have the
Osprey had the orders.
The orders. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sorry, the Gladiator still have the Vanguard's name and E3, so I'm guessing I shouldn't take that granted. So yeah, B3, B4, A4, A3.
Okay, at least we got that. That's good.
Then McCracken. Oh, the 8 p.m. patrol, a little before it, we may expect Scamper to come by and see if we want to tandem with
Appreciate
them.
you, buddy. Appreciate you. Mama.
Oh, congratulations. You caught them all.
Boss. Oh, wait, what? I did? Hell yeah. Gotta catch 'em all.
You're going to be bored now. Got nothing else to do.
I'm never bored. I always got shit to do.
Good answer.
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
One step closer to removing the acting from your steward title.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Usually,
What?
that man keeps me busy.
Man, that man.
That man.
The man with man.
So I grabbed both the crew sheets. Secretary Vega, you said you already had them, but I grabbed them. The one that was behind VA's ship, though, that I'm not sure if that's up to date or not. The date on it's wrong.
You're about 30 minutes late.
Damn, McCracken, what's wrong with you? I want you on time.
Good.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what happens when I take a coma.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I already did all that.
So have you discussed the next steps? If they're not...
If there's one, we can just assuming that there were just throw out of the ships. If we don't get more or more time pass, maybe we don't know. What do you think, Commodores, Secretaries, Lieutenant?
Another 10 minutes and it'll be another patrol going out anyway.
Mm-hmm. But I'm to verbo them to basically Seawall Patrol A3.
Yeah.
We'll send us
I guess
fastest...
you're not up to date on what's occurred today.
No, because... God, what else? Literally just woken up, so...
Well, so all four of the combat privateers are going to be doing security of Alpha 3. Meaning that the Navy will not really be, because there's going to be two over there, so we're going to do more of a seawall around the grid instead. That's the primary big thing. Yeah. There was a lot of back and forth and details around it, but that's the resulting thing that occurred there.
Okay, well, they did mention they'll be in the area anyway. I think, is it Siren's Call? They stepped up to the plate and kind of took the lead with the Dappers, according to the note on PLU.
I guess. So, I don't know if you saw the ones on the stair. But,
Yeah, yeah, I saw those.
I guess we are supplementing all of them in that are there, which is all 4 of them. Regardless of what Damper pays, we'll be paying 3 of the 4, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how that works, but that's what we're going to be doing. Siren's Call is doing some kind of 48 with them. They're like staying overnight and all that. And Iron Crow will be on land primarily, but they can go to sea. Red Dawn primarily be at sea.
Yeah.
And the last one, Scamper Bay, will be at sea.
Okay, well, there's plenty to cover there. Or capable, they've shown they're capable enough. So, any updates on Fordham? Any new letters coming from anywhere?
Are you aware of the one? I believe you are. Of
There's one
they
yesterday.
were supposedly hired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only one.
That's the only one, is it? So nothing new on that point. And any news on the prisoner in the PLU that needs to be
Nope.
moved?
Still not waking. And don't know when he will.
Yes. You've not heard anything, Secretaries or Commodore? Other conversations about the prisoner in the PLU?
What?
The one who attempted murdered...
No, there was one, to be honest.
Oh, did you not know? One of Red Dawn's ex
That
members
with
now.
the
Yeah.
attempted murder,
Yeah,
betrayal,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
something going on.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
he's still
I
asleep.
did hear
in the-
about that.
he's
I
still
didn't know we
asleep.
had him.
No, he's still asleep in the
Yeah,
PLU, so we need him moved. So he needs to go to the main prison. So I was trying to find the warden yesterday, but couldn't find him. So
He's here somewhere, I think. Right? Wade does
Yeah.
prison stuff.
Well, the moment he's awake, he's going to be transferred. The problem is he's not awake.
or can we move him whilst he's asleep? It's maybe not
I
feasible,
personally
really,
never touch sleepers unless I'm ordered to, so that I won't be.
I mean,
because we're waiting on London as well to whether he's going to be taken to Tower London or executed here.
I get in there for now, just to see what London says.
Okay,
How goes it?
Both patients have been fully treated. Most of it was done before I got there. I just dealt with some of Rexon's deeper, more complicated parts. They should both be fine.
That's good news.
Lovely. Thank you. No information further from them, probably, which is fine, but...
All
expected.
Rexon said was the last thing he remembered was a red flare.
So they got in a fight.
And that's something at least.
Still inclined to think overboard.
Yeah, the shark bites, yes. It's rather hard to get those on the deck of a ship.
There's more wash up, I won't worry for now.
Mm.
Alright. Well, bells are about to ring, I assume, so...
Suppose so. I wasn't actually planning to be awake today. Friday is typically one of my off days,
Yeah,
but I'm not
I'm
sure.
shocked you're awake.
I'm not sure how much of my CO ship is going to be around at the moment, so I need to make sure that someone's doing it.
Okay.
It's appreciated, thank you, Thorn.
Nice.
Jeez.
Gina?
I go.
I need bloody med kits.
So see, you've got your shipwrights gala up and running. Is that is it just open for everybody, or is it just those set 3 ships? Is it how many ships you got there? Could see 1 or 2. Is it
It's like
brigantine?
3 or 4, yeah.
You just kind of work on
Two
one
brigs and a schooner.
strip. Yep, go on.
Briggs a schooner and a sloop, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So someone just builds on it.
2 on
then
the left.
strips it down.
The Heartwood and the Barebones are like the testing ships for the official stuff, and then everything else there that's not Navy named is good to play with.
Oh, okay. So you just build it, and then once they're finished, you just strip it back down again, and build it back up again, I suppose.
There's parts and boxes and stuff. You just play with it.
Okay. Well,
What do you do?
see.
And try your hand at designing, you know. and-
Yeah, I was going to actually, I don't know, I got my brigantine though. It's never been used, but that was done kind of at the beginning of deployment the tooling's a bit out of kilter, I guess, to make it kind of feasible, especially being a
Feel free.
armored. I'm just wondering what the situation is for. I guess if I was going to use it for kind of PLU use, because Wade was speaking about it as well, was maybe dropping a unarmored for the speed.
Yeah, we can strip the armor off of her. Yeah.
Is Wade around?
You'd
Is
have
he?
to strip the armor off. He
He
was in
should
the
be going
hospital,
out
I
on
think.
patrol. It's about to go, so
Yeah.
he should be around somewhere.
Okay.
I think he's in the hospital somewhere.
Where's there? It's helping.
Okay. Well, I'll leave him be with that because I think he's going for shipwright, isn't he? Doing his accreditation for shipwright.
He's doing everything, so I don't know.
No, very true. Same as everyone, I suppose.
Multitasking. That's the multitasking little
Could have assigned him to see what he can come up with. If that was going to help. Kill two birds with one stone, maybe. Try and grab him when he's not too busy.
Yep.
You have about 5 minutes before he's going to be leaving, so...
Yeah. So we've not got patrol over at the minute towards the Dappers, no? If the other two went south or southeast.
Yeah, all of them are being redirected to go around the grid and not in it.
Yeah. Okay.
So E3 is probably a good one.
I guess we got to pray.
Well, if it's on the hour, is it? Is it 3 minutes? It'll take me about 5 on this horse to get there from here.
Can I speak to you, Commodore?
Yep.
Stop it.
Come here.
There we go to that in a moment.
So loud.
I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Yeah, I'll wait a second so you can hear me.
Bells are so loud. Can think now.
Alright.
Go on.
I just want to bring it to your attention. So Ferguson asked me earlier if I had informed all the privateers that the Fordham letter specifically said that they were hired by someone to, attend to this affair and defend, or whatever the wording was of it.
Yeah.
I told him no, I did not tell any of the privateers that bit of it. I just told them that there was a likely presence of Fordham and to be wary and, on guard. He was exceptionally upset about it, to the point where he was rather rude, actually.
Okay.
It made quite the awkwardness at the moment. So I just wanted you to be aware that occurred, in case that...
Was that just between you two, or was there no one else there?
It was the discussion between ourselves, but there was half the Navy there, so...
Okay. Certainly things like that should be pulled to one side anyway. Thought kind of made that clear. Because people overhear things, etc., etc. So, we've not got bounties yet?
No, I'm trying not to bother Poundsworth too much about it, because I don't want to harp on him. He said that he's got one about done. He's still working on them, but he's got other things he's working on too.
Yeah,
he is working on them.
He does
if
have.
If you want to poke him on it, go for it. But I've done it too much already.
No. If you've done it, I'm not going to bother. But he has got stuff on as well. Outside of this, so don't think he's going to be around tomorrow at all. So whatever he gets done today, if we don't get it, unlikely going to get it until later on Sunday potentially. Maybe Monday, as he's got personal things to deal with, so which are unexpected for him. So that's fine. But if you've not got bounties, as I say, we've had this discussion, and it's very difficult to go grab them off a ship. We can't. if they go on a white sail, it's the same rules of engagement. If they're on white sail, can't touch them. You know, no matter what's been said. But yeah, we don't need to be divulging each and every single
without
little
a
bit,
bounty, yeah.
every little bit of information going, because it changes so quickly as well. You know, it may change very quickly, and we can't get that to them. All they need to know as privateers is if it has a black sail, shoot it.
Yeah.
They can green flare if they wish.
Yeah, I felt
but-
that killing the privateers that much of the information of that was counterproductive in multiple ways, and primarily I did not have clearance to just tell them all the details. Even telling them that I knew that there'd be black sails in the area was a little of a stretch, but I felt that was a stretch that was needed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have a catch up. I've not had a chance to catch up with him since the 48. I feel the 48's kind of taken his mindset away from where he was before I left. Maybe he's just tired with obviously what was going on there and coming straight in and stuff. So let's run to these bells and then.
Bells.
Are you going?
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm not going out, but I'll go to the bells.
Yeah, we'll go to.
Would you like the short story?
Yeah.
First off, I need to know if they're at trade.
Just be at the bells.
The
Yes.
civilian is still there. Oh.
His horse is like lightning. Frickin' thunderbolt. Come on, Clive. Let's go. Diddle-a-diddle-a. Oh, so many bloody horses. Why have I got so many horses?
Mi amor, parque.
Continue, Thor. I'm broken down.
Dear. Well, at the moment, we're waiting to see if we might get any information from the newly arrived Navymen as to what has happened to the previous patrol. May alter our plans somewhat. That being said, the overall intent is for this to be a House of Legion patrol for, let's say, 2 hours. If you don't have that time, you may step to the back.
I mean, if it's like a crisp 2 hours, maybe, but, yeah.
I understand.
Ooh, that ain't happening.
It's gonna be crisp with this crew.
Right.
Take a sloop.
We are missing we're already missing like 30 people that went out on the patrol.
Yes, when the Hawk Patrol runs long, it can cause some trouble. Well, we're going
may I have a
to...
word, Lieutenant?
Yes, Mr. Hood. Is this a off to the side one, or...?
I could be here. The reason I'm here is I'm letting you know that we engaged in battle on the Hawk Patrol. I have no idea where the Osprey ended up, but the VA ship went down. We are missing Vice Admiral Angry, Ensign Rikerson, Captain Reed, and Sailor Smythe. Currently, all other hands.
Is there any present reason to believe that they are in pirate hands?
It was right outside what we have been informed is the cannibals' port, so it is a possibility.
And you believe it was the cannibals who did this?
He should not have done that.
Theo.
He should not have done that. He should not have done that.
Wait, so the Arlingtons are the cannibals?
No.
I have no
Yeah.
idea if the Arlingtons are the cannibals, but the Arlingtons were sailing with another ship. And it was the Arlingtons and this other ship that we believe was the cannibals' port that took us down.
The Arlingtons are the buggy smugglers. That's
Okay,
What is the Cannibals Island?
Sorry, I'm just going to digest in here. Have you spoke to the secretaries at all? Have you just basically come straight here?
No, I've literally just made landfall, Lieutenant Vandal told me to come and let you guys know when the bells were
Okay.
going off.
Just stand.
The secretaries
I think
are
he's
at the
gone up to high
hospital
command.
with the rest of them.
Yeah, if you come with me.
I'm gonna get that info because
if
I'm
you
confused
stand for 5-10 minutes, and I'll try and get back to you as quickly as possible to what's happening. Come with me.
Echo Parade, you are dismissed unless the bells ring again. Thank you for coming.
If you,
I have a horse. Yeah.
yeah, you'll be
From the
quicker than me.
patrol that I went on.
Go to the hospital. I'll be just behind you. The secretaries are up there. Is he? Bloody phone's ringing.
What?
Ba 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 ba.
Same.
Oh God. Okay, they were here. Now they've gone. 1 moment. I'll go and see if they're inside.
Aye.
Good night.
Is that secretary? Oh.
Alright.
Got
So
some.
Gladiator. Okay, so here's.
I got a sailor here
There's
with a
Longfield.
full report. Maybe the same information you've heard.
And Rivers just told me to or Hood. Go ahead.
So we engaged in combat with 2 pirate galleons that came off the northeast.
Sorry,
island.
chat. 1 second.
Galleons or brigs?
Yep, northeast island are in.
Depends if you're English or colonial.
In where? Every time you go in your pocket, your voice cuts out.
Sorry, it was Echo 4. One of them was captained by Theo. I'm unsure of the captain of the other one, but.
And you said galleons?
No, sorry, brigs. They were brigs. Sorry, I'm a little bit shaken up. It was a bit of a rough one. Yeah, so we engaged with 2 brigs that came off the island. There was a civilian in the waters. That civilian that came and picked us up and brought us home.
Should move.
We went
There's
to
a lot of
intercept
voices.
her.
We should move. We should move.
To the dock here.
I'm good.
Thank you. Let's bring you over.
So we moved to intercept with the civilians to see what was going on because they were just stationary for a while. Upon approaching said civilians, 2 pirate brigs came off that island.
Okay.
There was some discussion. Theo demanding jackets. The other ship stayed remarkably silent for most of it.
Go.
I'm assuming it was
Let's
cannibals.
get you into the carriage,
recent time.
and then that way
We
you
faced it.
don't have to worry too much. See if anybody else needs a ride
Battle
anywhere.
ensued.
I'll help you up here.
And
Bit of a
then
step.
we got taken down
All right, hang
by the
tight
2
there.
ships.
Let me go see if anyone else needs a
I'm not
ride.
sure what happened to the Osprey. I lost sight of it during the engagement. But this all happened in Echo 4. We went down on the shimmer line of Echo 4, between Echo 4 and Echo 3. All hands apart from
God damn it.
Vice Admiral Angry, Captain Reed, Ensign Reich,
Over there.
and Sailor Smythe were accounted for. They were brought back by a civilian. We have no idea where the other 4 are right now.
Yeah, up and about when the ship went down. Do you know?
Yes, they were up and about when the ship went down. We got separated. I dove down with the lieutenant to secure the sails so that they couldn't get them. And when we came up, the crew was on a civilian ship, and there was no sight of the other the four that are remaining missing.
Did it go down? All right. We need to get down there and take a gander.
The shimmer line of Echo 4. Between Echo 4 and Echo 3.
Hello.
Larson, D3 was D3 was apparently designated as the meetup point. So I don't know if you and Rex want to go, Duncan. Grab a crew, go down D3 on your way to E4. Essentially.
Well, I do know
did somebody else
Legion
make
could
it
barely
back?
get enough people for their patrol, so I might try to tandem up with them. See if we can
That'll
get
work.
something going.
Take Apollo and something else
The
or
thing is,
something.
most of my crew's not
Doug said,
around
were you on-
until
you were-
like another 30 minutes.
Yes, I was on the
When
Vice
you
Admiral's
on-
mortars.
You were on the Vice
Yes,
Admiral
I'm
ship.
just
Yes, sorry, Logs.
Yes, I just came back.
case
I'm a
you
stubborn
can
son
take
of a bitch,
sleeps.
so I swam back. Well, not the whole way. Most of the way, though. Then I got a boat.
All right.
Fun.
Hey, so who is it that's missing again?
Vice Admiral Agri, Ensign Rikerson, Captain Reed,
Rickerson's inside.
and
Rikerson's here.
Who's inside?
So
Okay,
Sailor
Rikerson's washed out.
Smythe, Vice
Sailor Smythe,
Admiral,
Angry,
and Reed.
Reed.
Okay.
But you want the bad news? The nearest shore for
Go
them
ahead.
to get to is Forsaken's Port, Cannibal Island. That's
Was
why I
that
went
Forsaken
across
who
the
was the
Shimmer
other
line
ship?
to a safe port.
That was the
Right now we
Forsaken,
have
then
to
I was correct.
assume-
That was the other ship in that.
The Shimmer Line is a couple
assume that they
islands
are
too. You
probably
swim through
hiding
the
out.
Shimmer.
How did you get back? Yes, the problem is none
So
of
you
them
know
made
that
it towards the
civilian we
Shimmer line
stopped?
with me. Oh, you
You know
jumped
that
on with the
civilian we
crazy
stopped?
lady?
The crazy lady brought us home. Yes. All
Yeah,
of
well,
us except
that
the
was
three that I
two sails.
mentioned, and
Was it Live Two Sails again?
Yes, it
Yes.
was Live Two Sails.
Oh my
She
fucking
was
God, she is
harassing the
everywhere.
shit out of the pirates. The Vice Admiral loves her now.
she's got some balls on her. I will tell you that.
Yeah, she told Theo to shut up. She's in his home because she lives on the water. He's a dirty landlubber, and he owes her shit for firing flares. Now shut up and cough up.
Oh my God.
He did not like it. All right, but I was ordered to go get checked out at the hospital.
You came back
we need
alone,
to- we need to
Ollie?
get somebody down there. We need to get somebody down there immediately. See if we can't get around those couple of islands. Because
Well, I
for all we
saw-
know, they're either hiding out on the
saw
island
Harris going
or either
into
they're captured.
D3.
So you saw Harris disengaging.
Oh yes, I swam across the I went north across the Shimmer Line to a friendly port up there. So it was a hell of a swim, and I was watching them shimmer dance the entire way until they crossed over into D3. Yeah.
Okay, so
I was even having a snack on the back of a shark at one point, waving at them, wishing them luck as they passed the Budgie Island.
So it was in the north of E.
Yes, if you draw a line perfectly from the Forsaken Port to Budgie Smugglers, as soon as you hit the Shimmer Line, go 150 yards south, 200 maybe. That's where the Vice Admiral went down. I went straight north, crossing over the Shimmer Line, and then headed to the friendly port. They started shimmer dancing towards the west. Last time I saw them, they either crossed right back into E4 or they dropped into D3. They were down towards the corner there. But my best guess, he's
Ignore
trying to
that
make
shit.
a run towards Siren's Call or Iron Crow for a safe harbor. That was his nearest point that he knew of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you went to shimmering, or
Yes,
Ambridge?
I shimmered.
Okay.
I shimmered. No, I shimmered across. I swam across the Shimmer Line and went to a friendly port. I said on the north of the Shimmer Line. In Echo 3, the ship went down in Echo 4.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a friendly but not.
If you can't get people for a
combat-capable
full
port
break,
there,
just take
so
a
I couldn't
sloop.
bring 'em up.
Alright. Let's
Yeah,
get
we-
it on.
Yeah, we need to record the Vice Admiral.
Okay. Well,
Gotta go get checked out at the hospital.
I'll go with him. Give him an extra man.
Yeah, thank you.
And like I said, check in at D3 first, because that was apparently where they were supposed to meet up anyway. So go here from here to D3, and go to the wreck location in E4.
Imagine.
Nothing.
Yeah, I got a bandage on my arm.
Ring the bell. Do 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 do. Guess it is probably quicker this way.
You have three.
But yeah, basically search rescue. We got 3 missing. Vice Admiral Angry and Sailor Smythe and
Reed.
Captain Reed is missing. So we need to
Understood.
get on down there, see if we can't search around and find something. Like I said,
And
my
if he
house will
doesn't
join
move
yours,
in,
and we'll be down there.
Just to remind, our
Apparently, rumor
ship
is
can
it
already-
was Theo and the cannibals, the same people that they've been sailing with here recently.
I still need to
Just
know,
to
where do
remind
these
our
cannibals live?
ship, our ship can only carry 14 people maximum.
Understood, Dagger.
If we end up with more, we can send out hot missiles or something. with it.
What is this
Yeah.
Cannibals Island? Someone said they were close to it when it happened.
I want to say that I know Theo's island is the north east
everyone.
island. I want to say in E4. Yeah, so they went down right there. That apparently right there north of that northern shimmer line. So get down there, shoot a couple flares, see if we can't get a return. Because for all we know, they're either hiding out, trying to find a way back, or either they've been captured. So.
Alright. We'll probably take either
Raiders
the
detected.
Ember Soul or
Welcome
the
and
Artemis,
enjoy your
depending on
stay.
numbers.
Rayvon,
Their island is
thank you much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Northeast Island.
Hope you had a good
Temples
stream.
Thank you.
Dapper down raid. Hope it's all nice and quiet down there. It's quite busy here at the minute.
Alright, at ease, everybody.
See all the top hats. Welcome, welcome.
This is now being escalated to a search and rescue mission. Our goal is to go to Echo 3 South, Echo 4 North. We're going to search for any sign of our missing people. If you do not have, we'll still call it 2 hours, you may step to the back.
Please note this is Joint Cap and Legion.
This is Joint
Cap
Cap
House
and
will be
Legion.
involved in this.
COs and COs fill in lines. Well, that's Captain Reed.
The fuck? Well, there's. There's. There he. I thought you
What?
were missing.
No, we just got back.
What, all of you?
Yeah, who
You
knows
and
with you,
who?
Smythe, he's coming down from trade. I ran ahead.
Alright.
So
What about Vice
it's
Admiral?
just
Vice Admiral isn't back.
Not yet, no.
I lost sight of him almost immediately, so I have no idea.
What ship were you on?
Gladiator.
Well, okay, so now know that we only have one outstanding missing. I think that makes us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 would be new. That's too much for just the Ember Soul. Although we could maybe do Ember Soul plus a scout sloop.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. How many does the sloop need? Scout sloop.
We got one?
Well, I should
Sure
say
thing.
that we can give it the extra free.
Okay.
Schooner.
I guess take however many you need for that one ship, and then I'll get on this whatever scout vessel and go from there.
Okay, if you are House of Legion, remain line 1. If you are not House of Legion, go line 2. 1,
I
2,
have to
3,
be in
4,
my head
5,
just a moment.
6, 7, 8. 8. I need 1, 2, 6 more. Alright, from the middle line, I will have line 1. Line 1. Sorry. We'll take Rose, Starling, Morley, and Egan for line 1. My numbers get messed up. 1, 2.
Shh. Stop talking, chat.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We're on parade. Behave yourselves.
13, 14, including me. Very good. And Les Duncan, do you want to be with me or do you want to be on the sloop?
I can take the sloop, be no problem.
All right,
I can
then
get
you will
close and
have
do
your
the islands and
Kraken man and Smythe. Are you good to go?
No, sir. I just came in to Captain Reed.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Very good. Sure that you
well,
get
I can make do
yourself seen to.
with McCracken and man, be no problem.
Alright, line 1, you will be on the Embersoul. Line 2, you will go to a sloop with Captain Duncan. Put away your stuff and you get moving.
Take away your keys and papers.
Don't even know where that is. Where the hell is the Embersoul? It's like the third time I've been out like this. This deployment. Can go there, that can go there. That can go there.
Holy load of people.
Where even is the Embersoul? I have no idea.
I don't know. I always just find out when I go.
Assuming it's on the left side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look for where all the people are. Yoink!
By the schooners.
Ooh. No.
Went over to the other side.
I'm assuming you've gathered what's going on? Maybe, maybe not. Let's just say we lost a Navy ship.
You
with Duncan on the
with
sloop.
Captain Duncan on the sloop.
Understood.
Oh, there they are.
Excuse me.
Coming.
One thing the British do well is form orderly queue.
You're on there, Thorn.
Who was that? Sorry, Cafe?
I'm just telling Lieutenant Thorn he's on there now.
Understood.
Watch this.
Didn't see. I think this is a unarmored.
Weiss, Master Clay, you're good to go.
See?
Thank you.
See if Lieutenant does mine. Is it privilege of rank? Maybe not.
Marley, you're on the left. Oh, thank you.
No, I didn't.
hi,
Cheeky.
Bye.
Hey,
How are you today?
Okay.
Taking off the extra 24s, we'll go in our and configuration.
She now Rob.
Alright.
So we've got in here a couple of mortars, sunken mortars, sunken beer barrels, very good. Barbecues at the front of that, very nice.
I've taken off the two front 24s and the 150 large chain. Is there anything else that needs changing, Dagger?
Probably the medium ball.
I think that it was already at its high stock level last time.
Yeah,
I've never seen anyone remove cannons
stuff.
before we go out. They must have two configurations for certain things, maybe? Don't know.
I
Very
need to be in my head for a moment.
And I put a copy in the box for us.
different.
Alright, good. Do you have an extra copy, Cafe?
I do not. You want the next one?
Yep, I always like to have one on the ship.
That was mortars don't misfire. I seen hit railings that's slightly too
We can go with
close.
Alright, very good.
It looks well, certainly no railings, but yeah, I've got them masked, but
Right, Cafe, are you good to EXO?
should be fine.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Anyone have problems with the gun deck? Anyone CQC certified and thinks himself a badass with a sword? Oh, that's better. That's better. That's a little better. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm gonna start with let's put Cricky on top deck 1. Let's put Hightower on top deck 2.
How's Friday treating?
Wade on top deck 3. And
I logged on late, about
let's
an hour ago,
put
because I watched the Formula One
Egan on top
qualifying,
deck
so
4.
and then all this kind of kicked off. But yeah,
Right.
weekends here, so that's the main thing.
Right.
Busy week.
Deck 1. Claire, gun deck 2.
I did my secondary.
Harley, gun deck 3. You need your secondary? You didn't have a secondary already?
Yeah, in
Okay.
32 minutes.
Would like to boast
Rose.
as secretary. Rose, wonderful. Now, where was I? How many gun decks do I have? 4?
Looks like just 3.
3? Alright. Gun deck 4, Starling. Gun deck 5, Moon Whisper. Commodore, you are on our mortars and aft cannons.
Very good. I guess we'll find out.
Top Egan, you will also be on the other.
Guess we'll find out
aft
firsthand if the
cannons.
mortars actually work.
Hightower and Cricky, you are also.
Duncan, can you hear me?
Top front.
I will hear you.
And wait.
Goal is to go direct west. We're not going to go into A3 unless we have to. We're going to go direct west into the east and then south.
Alright.
Check your ammo. Make sure you can see through your gun ports. Make sure your guns are loaded.
What the hell's that
Once is
bathtub?
done, come up to the top deck and line up at port side.
Commander, how many do we have total in both ships?
We have
3 on the
14
other,
on this ship.
14 on there, 17 total.
If we need to
4 on
pass
the
the
other.
Alpha 3, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's
We
no
don't
4 people
presently
on
have
our
a
ship.
need to, but I...
How do you know, though? How do you know, though? Second.
All right.
Right,
Bosun,
everyone's in.
your speech.
What's going on? Oops. So I'm just looking at something. Right, so they're just giving the bosun's speech anyway, so don't worry about it. Not missing anything.
Gun deck 5, you'll be my villager. Gun deck 4, you'll be the relief.
Atlas.
Listens for the call out if they happen to get tired.
Atlas is a perfect game.
I'll usually repeat it just to make sure it's heard. And
That's all I'm going to say.
gun deck 2 and 3 will be first to bucket. If I call all hands bucket, that's all gun deck. If I call all hands bucket, that's the entire ship.
Atlas is a perfect RP game.
Hopefully whenever
When you got dedicated developers who actually care about it.
Alright.
Other than that,
Brig coming around the south, I think it's the southwest side of the island. You want us to go check that out real quick?
Stand by.
Right. Make sure to keep an eye on your
check it out.
cannons.
Report back.
Heard.
If they get down to about a third, give them a single tap, then keep firing. Other than that, unless my secondary has anything to add.
no.
Okay.
No.
Cruise free to room.
Yeah, I do see a lot of mortars actually hitting the mast, but apparently it doesn't do any damage. It's just a visual glitch.
The roof doors are new, aren't they?
Yeah, those are new.
Yes, there was a conversation about it being difficult to access the rear brig area.
What's this? Ooh, treasure room. Hey, when the oh, it's the quest box.
Yeah, can't say I'm a fan of roof doors, but they were right that we won't need to use those ones very often.
Yeah.
Looks like we removed a couple chasers too.
Alright, the ship is meant to work in two configurations, a primary broadside configuration and a support chaser configuration, kind of like the Artemis. The last time we sailed her, we actually had both sets on. On this one, I decided since we will be primarily on a search and rescue, we want a little more speed, that it was worth just getting rid of the extra weight.
No, makes sense.
I prioritized the mortar over gun deck 6. Just so you know.
I see.
I thought he did that. I really want to be on top though so I can see what's happening.
If you want to change that configuration, that's up to you as the commander.
My only thinking is if we have use for the mortars, we're probably chasing something. These ones don't work too well in a broadside.
Thank you, Rose.
Who is assigned to the mortar?
The Commodore.
Very good. Where is the Commodore?
Over here.
Right on your starboard.
Oh, I see. Hello, Commodore.
Hello.
If at all possible, I would like you to try to, at your best judgment, utilize the mortars and the number 6 gun deck cannon. If you are able to get broadside shots with the mortar, by all means. But if you find that you are unable to get broadside shots and we're in a contracted broadside situation, try to give me that extra firepower.
No, absolutely. What was I going to say? I would like to kind of be on the tops just to see what's happening. Just to have an overview of what's going on. But yeah, I'll just run between the two. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
Keep me fit.
Aye.
how quiet the ship is. I'm not saying anything on purpose, because it's actually interesting in the dynamics. Because I think there's 2 houses on this ship.
You know where our sister sloop is?
I
Checking
believe
out the
she's
ship.
starting to catch up on us again.
Now, obviously, you don't expect people to be constantly chatting. Thank
We'll
God.
hold on the shimmer if she hasn't caught up by then and see where she is about.
Legion, yeah, it's Legion Cap House. I don't know the distribution, whether it's like a 50-50 split. That's a problem, I think. And it's not the first time I've seen it, to be honest. Because the houses are so used to selling with each other. You kind of see houses chatting away. But when you kind of start mixing crews,
The Osprey is back, or if it went down.
it gets a little bit quieter. Now, whether it's because it's a situation...
Going down. The last we know is they were separated from the Gladiator when the Gladiator went down and was last unknown location.
7:30, is
I
it?
think that Duncan was perhaps hoping that might have been them coming around the island there.
It's probably because it's
which, if it is,
a more
then
serious
that's
situation
one
rather than
less
just a
weight off
general
of us,
patrol.
But we'll wait until we hear back from them on that.
Ah.
No one see our sister sloop? Anywhere? Went on
We have
the...
a trade ship at the trade fair as well.
Makes sense. How much of a presence do we have at the trade fair this go around?
Oh, the Dappers.
sure.
We've got plenty. Got four privateer companies up there.
10.
Plus...
Yes.
Secretary Sally took a crew of 10. Other than that, we're staying out of the grid.
Slowly approaching Shimmer.
Alright. I was hoping I would see them before we hit it.
Just hold until you know where they are. Otherwise you'll...
Alright.
So if anyone sees them, shout.
See the brigantine.
It's a brigantine they went to look at, wasn't it? So they may be close by to that.
Yes.
Oh, I see them. Around sort of 550.
550.
It's nothing to me.
Mostly directly off the back, but a tiny bit towards the starboard.
Is it there? There's brig there.
I got him.
Yeah. There they are. Should I be putting suspense music on? Is this a little bit too mellow baroque for the search and rescue mission of the Vice Admiral? He's probably having a barbecue with the cannibals. They'll probably drop him off, to be fair. You know what Angry's like. He'll crack up a conversation with anyone.
Ah, to have the speed of a sloop.
Yeah, what's taking
Which is
them so
nice.
long?
With good wind, they can go somewhere around 24 knots.
I'm saving a few blueprints for sloops just because I want to build a missile sloop at some point.
Oh God.
I fully approve.
Indeed.
Does it come with spoilers for aerodynamics?
Good idea, sir.
Yes, I'll have to bring the tables back out.
Turn those corners
We
sideways.
don't talk about the tables.
We don't talk about the table.
You can see it just a little speck on the horizon there.
Don't forget to put some civilians there or something.
Civilians, yes?
Yeah, Secretary De Leon came on a sloop that was built by one of our shipwrights. It was supposed to be built like a civilian sloop. So they put one of those stairs, those corner stairs on it.
No, not quite
It's
Jaws.
civilian. It was very
We'll wait until we're in
unasymmetric
grid.
build. Everybody had a good laugh at the Dapperport.
Does that mean that the Blackwater is a civilian ship because it has civilian stairs on it?
Maybe. With them? No, it was built for us. It was in the very beginning of the deployment.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if they've learned anything.
Dropping the Vice Admiral back home.
Positive contact on the HMS Osprey. Their only missing was accounted for at the hospital, so it's just the VA left.
Just the VA, alright? If that's the case, I say we continue on our original plan. Go west into the east, south back around, and search the islands near the Shimmer, look for rafts, look for sloops, that kind of business.
Understood.
Right, going for...
Holy!
Wonderful.
Laser, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
Shimmer.
Does that say level 10? That's ridiculous. Thank you very much for that. Very unexpected. That's very loud.
Hype train started.
Hype train
A
started.
little chilly. Might be heater on.
If you get a gifted
that
sub, make sure you give Laser a thank you in chat if you're there. Thanks for being my rabbit to check your card works. Well, it's very much appreciated. I'm glad your card works.
Heater on.
You can now go and spend more money on it. How you doing, Olsen? Hope you had a good stream last night. Did you get any? You didn't get any trouble last night, by the sounds of it.
Myself on board. Let's not get shot today. Us three again.
Oh, yeah, good.
That would never happen.
At least it's not on Monday.
Your crew usually gets up to mischief when you go out. I kind of lurk as I'm trying to fall asleep, but I've been burning the candle at both ends this week. It's kind of been 2-3 m finishes for me.
Today's not the day either.
It's like, oh my god.
Bullets you've been hit by? Never thought to count, honestly.
Yeah, he's aiming to get more.
Laser, behave yourself.
Years of age.
Thank you very much for those another 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. It's very generous. Never do. Never do. There's some weird noises come out of this ocean. I swear to God, I think it's like turtles.
So can you take the helm while I try and six?
Sure. We're currently at 15.8 knots. 16.
It's not quite the 20.
For those fishermen out there, or fisher persons, you need to beat Jin. I think he caught a blue whale. It's like, I think it's like nearly 3,000 gold or something. So keep fishing if you want to get to the top of the leaderboard. You're gonna forget a lot of fish. We need to get to level 5. You've been more than generous. It's very much appreciated, and it's always difficult to say more than kind of thank you. So I don't know what else to say with that, but all the levels is good, but yeah, don't feel you need to. Contribution already is far more than expected.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't need to. I want to. Look. I'm not your parental guardian.
Thank you for following.
You can do as you wish. But thank you again, Laser. With another 5 gifted subs. So many presents everywhere.
Team directly off R6.
Brigantine off R6.
Your parents are old. I'm old. I'm not your parent though, so it's fine. But no, thank you very much for those 20 gifted subs. Very much appreciated.
Understood.
For those who have got the gifted subs, feel free to use the emotes, along with the hundreds of others you maybe have already. So it's very difficult to use them all. So, but hopefully you'll find use for one or two now and again while you have the access.
I think we'll try to cut the corner on A3 unless it turns too treacly.
I was going to say, after the first one, say you've not subscribed yourself and you
ahead for a moment.
gift some of everyone.
Right there.
Shafty, how you doing? In fact, I should have gave you a gift sub. I should have gift subbed you for that. It was too quick, and I was too slow. I think I was too slow. Laser, you're actually following.
I will admit this is not quite the day that I had in mind. How is everyone else doing?
There is Chatty Badger.
Alright.
I have no idea, are you? For God's sake. Yeah, now.
I spent all morning trying to convince the Navy they're allowed to have.
Thank you for following.
Interesting experience.
And how much success?
Laser
have you
has
had?
come for the clutch of following, gift subbing, and subbing himself.
Asking for permission to have
all
fun.
on within 5 minutes.
Can I do this? Yes. Can I do that? Yes. Can you do this? Yes.
Really? Can I?
Twitch chat is a an interesting
You
beast.
just need to make some sort. Let them watch you make some sort of monstrosity before their eyes, like a gigantic.
Maybe the wrong order,
tower
but
order ship, and then say you can do that.
it's in an order at
Thought
least.
insisting they
So
take
change
the
them up.
uniform off and that there's a tiki bar behind it all was a bit of a clue, but apparently not.
Shimmer, shimmer.
You got the hat trick. You got the hat trick. We just witnessed it. You can take the match ball away.
You know, Travis Strange. I feel like we just got out of a storm.
Okay, those are
Doesn't feel that trickly to me.
I don't even know where we are.
I'm not sure if that's meant. It's a terrible pun.
Don't have a spear gun either. I don't have a poxy sword.
Surprisingly
Free
cold
click.
invasion.
Yeah.
Hey, this might be the night of perma. Lazy, do you play? I don't recognise the Twitch name, so apologies. But do you play on Dark Side? Yeah, Chatty Badger, you've been slacking, mate. You did back in 2.0. Ooh, that's many
So when we get
moons
back,
ago.
we're gonna go straight to the shipyard and make the worst abomination ever seen.
Please do. Give us some ideas.
You need to fish more. You need to catch bigger
drink
fish.
heavily
I
while
think
you
you're maybe like 3rd on the leaderboard now.
I don't know about that part.
You've only been
Very
watching ever
protective,
since.
Sally. We're given
Yeah.
abundance of drink.
I think I started at the end of. I started at the end of 1.0.
Sally about whether or not alcohol is okay at the new off-duty area once it's finished.
I've been playing ever since, so.
What we agreed was no drinking within half hour of patrol time.
You were so bad you got yourself permed.
That makes some sense.
Ooh. Do we want to know why Laser got permed, chat?
Got a sleeper.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
There's no Spanish or anything, is there?
Need to remember to move.
Oh, I hear someone snoring.
Okay, there is. I'm just gonna stand.
That's the reason I go from bow to aft all the time.
Oh, starting.
Take 6 foundation
I suppose if
blocks.
they stood
You need
in
to
literally
move.
that spot for the entire time, they may have locked their knee.
Otherwise, you get kicked from the AFK timer.
All peppered up.
Excuse me. We have his
Spanish
boots,
are
and I'm
often
suing him
forced
at the
for the
moment
straight hair.
as well, so could end up with all the hats. What? You on about Flemington, are you? 'Cause I know Flemington's been up to shenanigans last kind of week, I think.
That they are.
Various things, so. But I don't know exactly what. The one, Chach moved up then. The ones hanging me went flat in voices due to your bad RP. Level 6. That's the highest level we've been up to on this channel, so thank you very much for that. We broke a world record for this channel today, everybody. Worshipping trees. Oh my god. Tree hugger. I've not done treasure maps for... Dunno. Maybe in 5.0? But I didn't really do too many. I don't even know. Is there... Do they still have the undead on the islands? I'm assuming they still have treasure maps. 7.0, do they? I helped you find it, but accidentally killed their own tree. And you got blamed. Bad RP ensued and you got hanged. You didn't go OOC, did you? Did you go OOC?
And we just wave to the trade flare as we sail by.
First play was that?
I'd rather wave the storm goodbye.
What do you mean? The storm's giving us great wind.
Not during, no. Attacked by Discord.
Yay!
And there it goes. I can't believe you've done this deck.
I did it on purpose. E.
And now we're going to be slow.
Do, do, do.
Not sure if
Wait,
she heard you.
Let me call the fork in, so that will make us go faster, right?
Fog isn't fast.
Oh, I must have misunderstood.
Why would the
Sloop's in
fog
danger,
be
Alexander
fast?
sailing
It's literally hanging still. Can you imagine fast-moving
Where's,
fog? That sounds vaguely horrifying.
Yeah, we've probably caught a snowstorm, right?
Billowing
There
fog.
goes all our wind.
Where's Duncan? Can't see him.
No.
Yeah.
The two must be asleep.
Probably below.
He's up in the crow's nest.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ish. Ish is the word for that.
I need to be in my head for a moment.
Don't think I've ever seen Duncan and Crow's Nest before.
Understood. I'm not sure that crow's nest is quite a crow's nest.
It was part of a company, I guess you'd call it trading
Let's change
company,
the
more than
same
a
on that.
conglomeration of 3 different groups that worked together on the same island. One group built ships, another did trade side. Chat. Scroll down.
Would you like me to put off the furnace, sir?
It's still quite
Still pretty cold.
Oh, okay. I'm burning.
I was
now,
provided.
that's why I'm asking.
It's just because you're
Yeah.
close to it.
I was with provided
Go to the
security.
front or the
Some we
bow
carried
of the
weapons
ship,
while
and
others didn't
see-
really. At some point, I had to be
cold
away
there.
for a weekend and come back to the company being dissolved, and I was locked in a tower.
Yeah, it's currently still
Ooh.
below freezing.
Yeah.
And you're still there
So
to
we
this
sit over
day.
here today, tonight, whatever. That's temporary.
It was hard-headed.
To go
That's
high
what I've
and
come down
low.
to.
Don't like to stay quite in the middle.
Could rolled with it. Could have been part of the crew, and who knows.
Have an issue in London right now.
It's RP things. No, it's fine.
It's already
I think
started.
it's meant to have started.
It's already started.
Oh,
Because I love it.
I have chat on my other screen, but the box isn't super large. Because I have loads of other stuff on my screens.
Yeah, this thing saved my butt.
Well, back at
Commodore, you see
Freeport.
my notes?
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
I'm sorry, my note notes there.
Yes. No, thank you very much. Although, put a date on it, please, and a time if possible.
Oh, okay.
Still waiting
Alright.
to hear back from the
A date and time is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But no, I did see that. Thank you.
Gets back to me, we'll be ready to go.
Yep, yep.
I was going to catch up with you about my ship as well.
I will make us
But maybe
out,
do that when we get
and I
back,
will let you know.
time permitting.
Okay.
If you're interested.
Thank you.
Shema,
Absolutely.
Shema.
Shema, shema.
Shema.
Freeport joined the pirate group, had hilarious initiation ritual, stealing from a local grumpy guy on this island, and ended up being quartermaster. I had to stop because I picked up a second job. Real life always gets in the way.
This is some rude Spanish. Seeing on the shimmer. Go hit the
What's up?
heater.
So, you know, when you get on the bellows, right?
I'll have to change the music soon. Need to build some suspense.
Okay, this is one of our target areas. I'm going to ask Scout Sloop if you want to... Yep, there they go.
Yeah, have suspense music
Island
now.
closest to us here. We're going to try and locate the wreck of the Gladiator based on the last description. Make sure, I don't know, there's nothing going on there. There are
Gladiator.
2 pirate islands very close by here that I'm aware of. To my knowledge, the south middle in this grid, the northeast in the grid to the south. So, trying to avoid those, but we're going to search along the other islands
You're not logging
the
in.
Shimmer line, try and find the missing Vice Admiral.
Or are you logging in? I think it's a ploy. Sneaky P-rat.
How long does it take to switch between, you know, when you switch bulges, like, bulgers, I mean, how long does it take to start pumping the water?
Nope.
Or do you do it immediately when it's done?
As soon as you jump on.
Duncan, can you still hear me? Can you hear me, Duncan?
Hope not from that far away.
This is the vessel, do you hear me? It's the vessel, do you hear me?
What's that?
Aye.
We'll rendezvous at Bell Hollow, okay?
Bell Hollow.
Bell Hollow.
Whereabouts? North? South?
Aye.
East? West? West?
Wonderful. Alright, whoa, okay. Why now?
Maybe. Hitting 15 knots without a storm.
Mm.
Yeah, strong wind.
Alright, the description that I heard was that it was along the north side of E4 near the shimmer line. So I suppose that's where we will be looking.
But in E3?
Yeah, west
Or
is
in
always a good
E4?
direction.
I believe in E4.
All the directions
Okay.
and through the
We're
middle.
in E3
Yes.
now, so.
Yes, we're going for the shimmer.
Ah, okay, alright.
Chicken kick is the best direction.
Oh,
after a Raven's
that's
flight.
surprised me, thank you, there.
Yeah, that would be quite
Yeah.
something. Get that wrong, and you might just end up completely trapped.
Yeah.
No, don't do it, don't do it, don't
Yeah,
do it.
down.
Oh, unlucky.
Not sure they hit.
You've been locked up twice, not been paid, what, this season?
Oh wow, that was bright.
Bright light.
Yeah,
Bright light.
nice flashbang as you go through.
Always lovely.
Who's your character, Shafty?
Keep eyes open for our rack.
Rackety rack.
I was going to
We're
say, I've
gonna be
seen most of
hugging the
prisons,
shimmer.
but there was a day then when 5 were brought
Where?
in.
Was over there.
I wasn't around.
Always around here.
I've lost them now because we turned.
What? What did you lose?
Not seen any wrecks just yet. I will say though that the island to our port is the supposed pirate island, so keep an eye and make sure there's no traffic near that area.
That's anything, David.
Oh, you're good.
3 ships spotted at our 12 o'clock.
3 ships at 12. Give
3
me sail
ships, yep.
configuration. What am I looking at?
Brigantine, schooner, and a sloop.
Brigantine, schooner, sloop, hard. And
Spanish
a bloody
Armada
Spanish
ahead.
Armada. They don't appear to be at the island, do they? No, not there. Alright, there's a strong likelihood that they are... Nobody else you can hear. There's a strong likelihood that these ships are gathered around the wreck of our ship. At point, the question becomes what kind of ships we're looking at. If they're civilian or privateer, we'll stop and have a chat. If they are black sails, we are not looking to engage, especially if it's a multiple engagement.
Sorry, did Duncan come through?
Duncan is currently searching the islands on the
They do appear to be
E3
stationary.
side. We are looking for the wreck on the E4 side. We are planning to rendezvous in Echo 3 afterward.
You could do it this way. I would personally jump back.
I figure there's not much point in a scout sloop if you keep it with you the whole time.
No, but you could send it down because you don't want to roll up on 3 black sails. Make the mouth nightingale.
Likely these are black.
Schooner closing.
We're going to slow, let it close with us so it's more distant from the other ships. Get me sail colors as soon as it's in view. Cafe, have green and red ready.
Please get the right colour if you're going to do green. If you're going to do green.
Wreck sighted on top of that schooner.
Yep, schooner's right beside the wreck.
Heard.
Red sails.
Red sails.
Red sails, alright.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, sharks.
Howdy there.
Oh.
Hello, privateers. We are happy to see you.
I wouldn't be too happy.
Is that trouble behind you?
No, we're the skeleton crew. We're moving the warships over to Dappas right now.
I see. Yes, we believe that wreck right there is one of our own vessels. We're here to investigate. Have you heard any word of any navymen that have been discovered in the water?
I have not. I did run into Captain Pip on Iron Crows Island, and then, so yeah, that kind of jives with what he had said. But no, we haven't seen any Navy personnel stranded, unfortunately. Yeah, the brig behind me that's one of ours.
That's good news to hear. We're going to be investigating the wreck ourselves. Which group did you say you're with, sorry?
Yeah, I'm Colt. I'm with Siren's Call.
Siren's Call, very good. The
We
trade
did
fair
see-
seems to be a little on the quiet side right now, but I'm sure they'll be happy to have you.
Yeah, just as a heads up, before we came through this.
Thank you very much,
south way because
Laser.
We did see two.
Thanks again for the gift
pirate
subs.
brigantines head into.
Don't be a stranger.
E3 just right before we were setting sail, so they're probably just north of us, or heading, towards that way.
And that bobbing up
Two
and down.
pirates in E3 had. Do you know who it was?
Making my
Did you get
eyes
any
hurt.
identifiers?
Did not, unfortunately. They just came close enough to our island to see the black sails. Kept on moving.
You followed. Well, you can
Understood.
just
We're
ignore
not
me and
looking to get
unfollow.
into a tandem engagement right now. We're just looking for one of our lost, so we will investigate the wreck and
Have a good sleep, mate.
rendezvous with
Well,
our own ship.
Catch you later.
Sure thing, yeah, we couldn't help you if we wanted to. I think I'm the only person here, and then we got a whole crew asleep on the other one, so.
Understood. You best get along then, just in case the tandem decides to come south.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, and good luck to y'all in finding your men.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much.
King
King and country.
King country.
King and country.
Safe sails.
It said you smell bad, JP.
Alright, do I have any confident diver?
Yep.
Aye.
Spear gun ready.
Alright, that's Claire. Who else said I?
Wade. Go with
Claire, Wade. Do we have third? Any third diver?
Anybody with a spare? Spare
Rose.
spear gun?
You don't have a
Not
spear
having
gun.
spear guns.
Diving scares me.
Why do both of you not have spear guns?
I'm good. I'm good.
Dear
I
me.
have one. What?
Alright, get the stitching.
Someone's keen.
Right, Rose, Claire, Wade. Go down, see what it's what. See if there's any chance of Ice Admiral could be asleep in the wreck, but otherwise
You're good to go,
just
Rose. You're good to go.
look and get back up.
Sleeping with the fishies.
Aye.
Sleeping with the fishies.
They're in the water with you, Rose.
Oh, do you want me to go
Yeah,
with?
I'll
so
throw
sorry.
the
I
I'll
was
throw
gonna
the
give
raid
them my-
across.
Oh, okay.
You may go with them if you are
I'll be around for a
confident in your diving.
little bit longer though.
Seeing double blue flare dead ahead.
Oh shit.
Tandem brigantines? That's them fishing for us.
Red flare.
Just get our peop- Yep, red flares. They're trying to pull us in.
They're trying to pull us in, aye. Cafe, dive right now. Get them back up fast as you can.
Pirates en route. Get up, get up, get up. Back up to the ship.
Looks like they're chasing
Pirates en
some.
route.
No, I think they're trying to bait us in. They're probably going to turn on us any second, and I don't
Keep
care
an
to
eye
be
just
here
in case our
for it.
sloop is there as well, though.
One.
It is the Gladiator. Gun deck is
Okay,
open, doesn't look
1,
heavily
2,
damaged. I
3.
assume lost in melee combat.
Alright, back aboard, everyone.
No, they're trying to pull us in.
No,
They
they're
want
definitely
us.
chasing a sloop.
Do we have all aboard?
Yeah, they're
I'm seeing all aboard. They're chasing the sloop. The sloop will be able to outrun them no trouble.
Navy
not so much.
Navy sails. Navy sails. It's Duncan. I would assume.
Understood.
Confirm black sails and the other 2 ships.
One time I put it away to try to get later.
Duncan, we don't have the strength to engage this. You have the speed. Keep away from them. We're going to try and get away from this. Shimmer, shimmer.
It's a search and rescue mission. Not a combat, so. Do you want to rear?
Station.
Okay.
Forward guns.
Stations.
You love shimmer.
Shimmers suck. I swear to God. How far were they behind?
Understood. Stations port side. Cafe.
Stations
Ready,
port
red
side.
flare.
Ready, red flare.
I would not.
Ship on our right, our bow is
flare.
the gold digger. Didn't get the other one.
Understood.
Red flare.
Give me red flare.
Red flare going up. 3, 2, 1.
The sloop should be able to outspeed them without too much trouble. As long as they get enough distance, they'll be fine.
Just make sure to call for it.
Will do.
Second ship is throwing mortars on us.
Alright.
It's really.
Alright, they're turning their attention onto us now. Incoming damage. Port side be ready.
What goes?
What's that ready?
I'm gonna go straight. Why did he go
Fire
that?
as you get it.
Howdy.
Fire.
Good day.
Yes, sir.
Blow those shots a bit. Fire at the top of the swell.
Oh Jesus! Can't get through the
What are
freaking
you
door.
doing, Duncan?
Did you lose your tandem, or were you with the sloop?
Which one are we going for?
Well, we were just in the area. Not really looking for
Okay.
this, but nice
Get
to
on the
meet you.
bilge. Get on the
Who'd you
bilge
guys
and
see?
whisper. Bilge.
What'd you say?
You firing?
I heard you. I had to get off. Sorry.
It's a random shipwreck.
Putting out fires.
Alright. We can't really avoid it. We're going to shimmer here. Prepare for
Gun
shimmer.
deck 4. Gun deck 4 be ready to bucket, keep the water out.
Oh. Oh no.
Mass, count to 7.
Christ, where am I?
Tap up these ports to about 50-60%. Go, go, go.
Hold fire for now.
Putting in winds in the sail.
Alright. It's still adjusting a little. What?
Can't do anything there.
Coming mortar.
Dagger, call for me if you need me.
Mortars in the air.
Because our focus is
following
not
that
to
wind.
fight, Mr. Clare, you'll join me as tertiary. Our focus is not to do damage.
Jesus.
Understood.
Port side be ready.
Port side ready.
Hold for now.
Get a reload on that.
Hold.
So miles away.
Port side, if you have it as we turn, fire.
Port side.
Alright, keep the starboard.
Get off the pinch. Get out the pinch.
Starboard stations.
Starboard station.
Actually, belay, remain port, remain port.
Belay, main port. Main port.
Count again, starboard,
Ship
starboard.
here.
Starboard side.
Fire as you get it.
Middle of the ship. Just the
Fire
middle.
when you have it. Remember, fire at the top of the swell.
Make those shots count.
Go ahead. Swell.
Somebody's aiming too high.
They're right next to us.
Mr. Clare, sweep the kill, please.
Or miss. Oh, I didn't miss anymore.
Down, hit those gun ports.
Fuck's sake.
I'm ripping your gun ports up, just like that.
Ready for a swap? A swap port.
Damn, you gonna let yourself get pinched like that? How did you not see that
Damn.
coming? You big dum-dum?
Sails back starboard.
Back to the ship. Back
Prepare
to
for
the ship,
heavy
back
damage.
I thought this ship was quick.
You silly goose! Who is this?
Keep following that wind. Starboard, keep firing as you have it.
No. But,
Fire.
keep firing as you have it.
Fucking right side.
Thank you, everything.
Hold for now.
You're out of
Sails to port.
Gun deck, help tap up
There's
these ports to
shimmer.
about 50%.
Then
Once
ready
we
for
cross the
shimmer.
shimmer, once we cross the shimmer, 50%, please.
Alright. Need backup on build.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Oh boy. Gonna run out of repair mats.
Back up, bro.
Get those leaks sorted fast as possible. We are receiving damned damage. Where's that's blasted wind? Sail starboard.
Where's the
Sail starboard.
Oh crap.
Make sure everybody's got their vitamin and water in check.
Why can't I
Leaks contained.
Checking the queue.
They were contained.
Alright, just a little
Alright,
span.
getting incoming Spanish damage.
Smythe back on top deck.
Understood. Looks like we may have mortars
Sails are
behind us.
good.
Can I have
Concept cannons are good.
can I have one more on the rear chaser?
Mortar off the bow. Shimmer ahead.
Is that the one we want? This is the one we want. Shimmer, shimmer.
Du-du-du-du-du. No, I'm not on top deck. I'm on the Commodore.
Sails port.
You're doing good.
Right. They did shimmer in ahead of us. Shimmer magic is funny that way. Starboard stations.
Got one on direct stern.
Starboard stations.
Ah, the headaches.
Yeah, it's pretty rough in here.
I hate moving
Shouldn't
these
be that rough. It's not
mortars.
that many.
Yeah, and it is.
Mortars are so bad to move.
I don't know if you
It's
want
gonna be a
like
little
blue
treacly.
because Red Dawn might be in the seas out here.
The sister sloop already fired blue flares around the trade port island. That being said, we are not intending to bring this to the trade fair any more than we already have.
Turn this music.
Mortars inbound.
Too far.
One miss.
By several boats, as we were related tonight for the second time. Are you related?
Mortar of bow, missed.
Rear cannons, take it as you get it.
Take down ourselves. Mortar off bow, port side. Big splash damage. Direct hit off the bow. Starboard, no port side.
No shore for chasers.
Understood. That ship must be very light.
Coming back to dead center.
Well, that's one bow done for today.
We're about 70% on kids.
Understood. Direct hit
Direct
bow.
hit. Oof, off the bow.
Sails tattered. Direct hit port.
Splash damage off port.
There's no point actually using a carbine because they're all rubbish.
Why did you bring us to this hellhole? This is the worst.
Well, we tried to go home. It just happened to be along the way. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, that was a choice. You knew it.
It's character building. It's fine.
Starboard ready. Fire as you get starboard.
Starboard, starboard. Fire when you have it. Watch out for the swell.
Oh shit, did open the door.
Jump on the Belchman Whisper. We need as much speed.
In the middle,
Rear sails out.
Rear sails
Unbuilt.
out. Front sails out.
Hitting them
Rear
hard,
sail
sharp, and
fixing.
feel it.
Give us the bow, work your way back.
Why is this taking so long to load?
Don't be fixing.
Gonna try a cut.
We're about to leak. What?
Oh, hello.
No.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
found your mortar.
I hit somebody with a
They're
cannonball. I'm
hiding.
so sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
What's that dagger?
Commodore Smythe, you are now tertiary bosun.
Oh fuck.
Middle of the ship, they'll keep
Right,
Not a
this is
sword.
going to be rough.
I called an overboard, by the way.
Closing for speed, do what you can about it.
Fine, look, I have fucking bosun skills.
Again, going to be forced back through this shimmer. It will be less treacly, but they'll be right on it.
How much? Like your life depends on it after the shimmer.
Yeah, if you use A3, we're good.
Oh, it's Fordham.
You can, so you can, please.
I've not boasted since frickin' cadets. Oh shit.
I'm on
Tap,
the bed.
tap.
Hold
Build.
fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Yes, sir. Kalemeta.
Come on, give me a break.
Need someone on buckets, please.
Creo.
Okay.
And missile fire. Kratos, Kratos, Kratos!
Alright, this is going to hurt. Follow the wind. Into port, stay port.
Stay in port.
Another hand to bucket, please.
Top deck, if you have it, fire. Gun deck.
Fire if you have it, top
explosive.
deck. Gun deck. Buckets.
That way.
Medium range.
Closing range.
Shit.
Do what you can at my speed, as much as you can give me.
Top
He's
right.
not. He's really not.
He really isn't.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Remember, it's just business. We're just, protecting the trade fair.
Right.
Really don't. Oh, step back, you don't. You
Wow,
don't even
okay.
know them.
She
does.
does. No, okay,
Did you get free? Vigilant?
Thanks.
Understood.
Yep.
Watch sister ship. Watch sister ship.
Go other side.
Hi, Captain.
Water on hell.
Hi, Captain.
Border.
This is
Order.
We
hard.
surrender.
I
We
love-
surrender.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Surrendering, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
The wheel.
All
grab the
crew,
wheel,
repair ship.
grab the wheel,
Hold
grab
fire.
the wheel.
Hold fire.
They surrendered. They surrendered.
It's a Fordham.
They
So
surrendered.
Fire,
They surrendered.
hold fire.
Alright.
Do not draw weapons, top
we
deck.
lost the
Come
first
down and repair this plank.
Hold the
please.
sails.
I didn't lose any.
Gun deck.
One sails.
Got a couple
of Faze and Sean.
Alright.
Oh.
A moment's grace and then we'll come up.
Of course.
Save your ship.
If you need more people to help you save your ship, do it. Look, the water rail.
Mask.
well, stamina.
Permission to come
Figure out
top
what
deck?
our sister needs to resupply.
Guest on.
and we
Can somebody
spare some
hit this
shit,
flank so I can tap
barely
up?
did anything there.
The flat one.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
This
one right
doesn't
here.
need to be
This
tapped
first
up.
one.
Oh, that doesn't need to be tapped up, but sure. Let
Well,
him decide, but it's
well,
fine.
well,
Okay, okay.
Crew, reminder, we are directly next to their ship, so while we talk to them, please keep your chatter to a minimum.
Ugh.
Okay, we're stable.
How are we looking?
We're stabilized.
That man a doctor.
If you are
Who am I
stabilized,
talking
come
to
up
up there?
top deck.
Captain Zero.
Would you prefer our crew stay down here or come up?
Do you take issue with me retrieving my clothing?
We can share. Please do.
Oh.
Go get your stuff.
My hammer nearly ran out.
Keep an eye on
It's
the schooner.
Fordham
We got
since surrender,
schooners.
we
See the
did.
line,
Crew
just
line
not
up on
sure who
starboard
do it.
side. Do not draw weapons, please.
Alright. Make a grand entrance.
Thinking the way.
Understood.
Oh.
Do you know if this is one of yours coming up behind us?
It probably is. Shiver, they might not know. No.
I'm sure they would have an idea.
I'm going to be firing a green flare in 3, 2, 1.
The eyes.
Anybody aboard this Navy vessel need medical attention.
Aye.
Good heavens.
Oh, what do you do?
Captain,
the
bandage? You bleeding?
Just use one, thank you.
I'm very
anyone
hungry.
need medical
I'm
attention?
very hungry.
Anyone need
hungry.
bandages?
Suppose we can get away from them too far.
There you go, right there.
Aye.
Right here, Wade.
But nice.
There's a prawn
please stay in line.
salad, not poison.
Red cells.
Thank you, Rose.
They won't do anything stupid.
No,
Well.
because we have hostages.
Temporary hostages. Because we don't actually want to do anything really with you. Because our business is, you know, proving our skill and honing our might.
So,
Harming people. So
My
today
name
we're
is-
out and about on business,
Yes, sir.
protecting the
What's in
trade
the
fair
sales?
of any wrongdoers, and we happened upon you. I swear, and you know, we just, you know, thought about it, and then we saw you over a wreck. We're like, oh gosh, what happened? And then we started blasting. Aboard today.
Indeed.
Oh,
My name is
dear.
Lieutenant
Fuck,
Roderick
that's so many
Thorne
cannons.
of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who are we dealing with today?
Captain Zero of Fordham.
I see, Fordham. Yes, that does rather look like your design style. It has a very distinct flair to it.
Thank
Well,
you.
What would
We
that
love
be?
it. We like it.
Well, today,
Is it the color
I
scheme?
suppose, you know, I think today we're looking for a captain's sword and a bosun's hammer and one spyglass. I
Well, I'm
damaged
not a
mine
captain, but I
earlier.
was the commander of this vessel. You may have my blade.
That'll do.
And something interesting they have in the pocket.
Oh yeah, something interesting you've got in your pocket.
Please
And
don't
that
tell me
could come from
jacket.
anybody.
It's so difficult to get hold of
Anybody.
this jacket.
You think something
appear-
interesting that we like that. Something interesting.
Would appear whoever cut me at the wheel already took my blade.
Okay, well then that solves that. All right. Thank you for your donation to the trophy room.
How about a lock of my hair? Is that interesting?
Interesting position to take.
Ew,
No.
No.
Do you want
Ugh.
my flipping coin that I use to determine
And if you're scared
value
of a
at
red
trade?
cell, you have
No,
to
if
position
anything's
it
got
right.
anything unique in the pocket, you know, anything, something you wouldn't normally have, you know. We don't want your hair, we don't want your toenails, we don't want anything. Something
Your
fun.
gliders, or your water jars, or your water barrels.
Paintbrush.
Lancelot's lying. He absolutely wants
This
your toenails.
You know
is
what? We actually do need
utilized
that.
to paint
We-
admirals' ships.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I'll have to
Admiral
study
Stray
that.
Gun.
You're not
Admiral
twigged.
Stray
You're
Gun.
not twigged the uniform I'm wearing anyway.
That's good.
Do you mind if I go get more food? I need
I
to
was
go get
acting
more
bossy.
food.
Do you want my hammer?
Oh, you're.
We can.
He needs
It's-
a
He's,
bandit.
he's,
Hey, Wade,
he's
I have
unwell.
food.
He's unwell.
Yeah. It's
Do you
going
mind
well.
if I
Good luck with
address
that.
the other ships if they come close enough? Let them know
I
that
think
we
we're
have
about. I
surrendered.
think we're about done here, but yeah.
That's a full meal.
Well, very well.
I still need a
Captain, did you
hammer
want my
from.
hammer? Okay.
Who's the
bosun.
lead bosun?
Yes, well, this guy's got a bow. Why would the bosun have a bow? His hammer does
Because
look
when
worn, though.
when you were
That
behind
will
me, I
work.
was firing the fire arrows.
I'm gonna
you
have
were
to
the
ask you
guy.
to. I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from doing that in the future. It's
The
very
bosun.
There you
annoying
go.
to us with the ear sensitivities. May not care about our ear sensitivities, you know, given everything, but that's my
It's
stance.
like 20 kids. I guess it's mostly cannibals who want.
Thank you all for your
One sword, one
participation
hammer.
in today's. Yep. Oh yeah, I need a spyglass. Thank you for participating in today's training exercises.
You have
Safe and all that sorts of things. Get that man medical attention, because my lord, he looks unwell.
His hair's gone
That's
blue.
bad.
If you require
Reach
any
out
more
to us.
training, we can do it by gold.
Oh, that's true. We
So
can
the
arrange
pale
that.
in the face.
If you need to reach us, I think you know where our port is. We've got a mailbox and a meeting room, all available and often used. We actually met with the Navy last night. How crazy!
A surprise?
Well,
You
I
do
gotta,
seem
I
to meet
gotta
quite
get.
often.
I'm not going to say anything.
I gotta get
There's
going.
no point
though,
escalating it.
'cause I got
Thorne's
people to
handling
see
it well
and
enough, so
people
I'm not going
to
to say
blast.
I'm Commodore Smythe, blah blah blah.
Very well.
I
I recognize your honourable
Started
treatment, and we will sail our separate ways.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Perfect.
good fight.
It was nice to meet you.
Because I've been trying to speak with Fordham or arrange a meeting
Watch out
through
for
High
pirates.
Command, but
Goodbye.
And those red sails, they're very pesky, those red sails.
Yeah, and stay out of
Mm.
A3,
Worse than
you
pirates
scurvy
they are.
Bastards. Let's go sweep A3. Make sure there's no pirates there.
that's so rude.
Yeah, you get all the pirates out of A3.
Hi.
You know, I'm really getting tired of seeing the absinthe Crew.
Yeah.
You fought well. It was a bad situation. We did the best that we could out of it. I would
Who's going to rescue
very
the
much
rescuers?
like to know, does anyone know precisely where our overboards went over?
I've no idea.
Negative.
I was already below doing bosun stuff.
Did you turn course
I
much?
do believe it was
Thank you.
previous.
We
grid.
turned course a great deal.
Can't-
We were
I just
trying to
heard
people
that.
out of them.
I just heard Dagger. I think they picked them up.
Ah.
This is a ship. Did you perhaps find us a bosun? No. No. We lost our primary dagger into the water during the chase. I think it was while we were in Alpha 3.
You can hustle up back up that way.
Glad that you lot got out of there. Okay, so a couple of those mortars getting uncomfortably close. Unfortunately, we just couldn't outspeed them, we couldn't outpace them.
Alright.
Yeah, we gotta get Captain Duncan some medical post haste. So.
Same here.
Do you want to join?
Do you want to transfer over your? Do you want to transfer over your injured, or because we'll get back a little bit ahead of you?
Yes, I think that is suitable. If anyone has major injuries that need treatment, please see yourself over to the loop.
Is there a lot of food over there?
You're all going to the hospital anyway.
Hey, can I get some extra food for the trip?
I've got food.
I'm going through food.
He's going through food really fast.
Ah, gotcha.
I've got some
thank
meals
you.
too.
Wade, are you wearing good armor right now? Like things that make you feel healthier, or like you have more
put
stamina?
cloth
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Here comes the meta.
Okay, take that off.
Put those on.
Yeah. For those who don't know, if you have an injury and
you can get away with it.
have armor that improves your stamina or health, it fucks you really, 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 really badly.
You can get away with it in game because you kind of learn it as a contributing factor to injuries.
Other than Wade, crew's okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it. I would like to try to locate Mr. Dagger, but I'm sure that he is familiar with his sea to land. For the rest, do you have anyone who can, pack their injuries while you're on the way? Are you okay with that,
I
Miss
can.
Alexander?
Yes.
Yep.
Very well.
Okay,
Thank you
that
for
resolved my
responding,
food.
privateers. It was a hard situation.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't do much about it.
No, thank you very much.
Got it. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
Oh, of course, howdy there, Commodore.
How you doing? Catch up with you at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other this weekend.
Alright, be aware that they intend to be buzzing the trade fair, so you may want to divert course slightly, but we'll see you home.
Alright.
Alright, safe sails to you.
And thank you very much.
Safe sails, privateers.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Well done.
I got the blood going a bit.
Aye. It was unfortunate the way they came upon us while we were on the wreck.
And Claire, I've
At
not
the end of the day.
boasted since I've been a sailor. It's like, oh my god.
This is my
Okay.
second time in use, so
Hopefully I did okay. We got warmed up a bit.
we're still floating. We did well enough.
You stepped out up to the plate once our bosun was unfortunately lost to us. The ship stayed afloat. It was a very tough situation to do so in, so good work.
It's invigorating. If anyone's not bosun
Sorry,
before,
sir, you were the
recommend it.
first name I could think of.
No,
when I
no.
was needing to shout at someone.
Absolutely. Yeah, we can all wield a hammer. If that's what it is, we can all wield it. So no one should have that problem. Yeah, for the last 2 weeks, OOC, whatever, kind of
do I want to go
rattling
back
my
into the
brain,
treacle?
rattling my brain on how to speak with Fordham, because we had
I
conversations
think we're
at the
probably
beginning of
better
the
off avoiding
season.
April altogether.
We're at 34% weight.
and it's kind of carried on through written
So close that we had the
correspondence, but
33,
because they've done so
34, below
much,
33, we get another speed tag.
High Command's put the highest infamy on them, which kind of makes it really difficult for me to actually do anything now.
Compromise is costing the ship effectiveness, in my professional opinion.
This ship, ultimately she's designed to be a tandem ship. She's meant to be capable of working with any other ship in any configuration, which is grand when there is another ship to work with, not so much when there isn't.
Yeah. Do we have many solo brigantines? Interceptors?
Captain ships, but that's it really. The Blackwater is a brawler, but that's too slow these days.
I was looking at redoing mine for I need to take it with a low enough crew, but just need something a bit more than a schooner. Maybe double purpose it if you wish.
Double purposing makes the ships weak.
Well, not double purpose it. I mean, you can use my ship
Aye, sir.
to save the ship count in harbour, but
Yeah, I did hear some mention of some issue overnight with the number of ships we had in anchor. Did we suddenly gain a bunch of ships?
Yes, for the gala, but the less I say about what else caused that, the better.
I see.
having babies.
I know you were watching. I know you were watching the situation quite closely, so I was quite sure that it was something additionally. But yes,
let's just say Navy communication.
It's a free slot. Let's build another ship.
Crew, relax, move around, shake your bodies out.
Shake your booty.
And take a moment for the adrenaline to wear its way through.
I didn't even keep an eye on my stamina. I completely forgot.
Where did the border come from?
We rubbed sides a few times.
Did he jump on the back of the ship?
There were two of them. As soon as I hopped off the helm, they had me in a pincer. I knew that there was no way I was going to be able to get out of it, and, well, I already knew we'd lost our original primary bosun, and I decided that was about where the line was.
Yeah, that's basically what my call for get creative was, because I could feel the pinch.
Yeah, I was just wondering where they came from.
Put the handbrake on.
I never saw them bullet.
Go and
I saw one jump, but they didn't make
do a
it.
slide out of it.
Okay.
If you want to eat food from the barrel, do it soon, because the salt has run out.
Who's been eating the salt? Seriously?
I think there might be a little backup salt in the hold, if you want to check that.
Yeah. The shimmer eats the...
Oh.
We're not going to starboard.
We're definitely not going to A3.
Why not?
JK.
Even if we got through, we'd probably be sailing at approximately 1 frame per reality.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I made it up.
I don't know.
Question: if I change to an interceptor.
Yeah, this is actually my first time getting a actual proper injury.
How are you feeling? Lieutenant?
You know, maybe just grazed me on the shoulder. I'll be alright. But first time I felt the need to bandage, or I would bleed for the next. I think it was something like 3 days.
Oh God!
Oof.
What a mess.
Yeah, that's not good.
Right, we'll be going into Echo 2, then Alpha 2, and then direct course home.
Fire Commander?
Yeah, hopefully, Vice Admiral's either home or on his way home. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I can only hope. He is a capable man.
Yeah.
Met before. Yimmer shimmer.
Blueberry flavour. Blueberry flavour shimmer. Thing is, you need fully armed brigs to go back into there. ×2. Or we just take the elite Indiaman. Just one shot everything.
For secondary shimmer.
You can't do that. That's only for this grid. It's only for the home grid, and it has to be from an Admiral T.
Shimmer.
Can take it either.
I have the strangest feeling our sloop decided they didn't much like A3 either.
I'm just thinking about how to do the rebuild on mine. Take that armor off.
One needs to stop playing this.
Change it to unarmored for the speed, but so who's encountered the Fordhams the most on this vessel? You know?
Possibly me.
Is that their usual?
I've seen them nearly every time I've sailed.
I've seen them almost daily since the armistice ended.
Is that their usual MO?
Yeah.
Ever since
Usually
the
in patrol.
ever since the tandeming restriction thingamahoosit was lifted, they have been basically in tandem every day, every time, and they always do it the same way. They have relatively fast ships that basically just work together, and if you are a single ship, you will not be able to get away.
Do they
They also
take?
tandem with Uwu.
Yeah. Do they take hostages? You?
No.
Uwu
They
has
usually
been known.
let us go.
Fordham, no.
You've never known them to take hostages?
No.
No.
Okay.
Specifically, Uwu has been known to take privateer hostages.
Yeah.
Fordham,
They did take
and I've not heard such.
They made us watch a wedding.
Oh God, that's right.
Yes. That was in Alpha 3 after... What was that? That was sort of like 2 Fordham, 1 Uwu Indiaman and the Navy ship.
Yeah. Yeah. It was 3v1.
It is rather a strange thing, this apparent alliance between Uwu and Fordham. They seem to be, shall we say, ideologically opposed.
Hmm.
Well, they also get on a galleon together.
Yes, the greed, right?
Yes.
What's with this sea? Maybe they smell nice at Uwu or something, maybe? I don't know. Good cups of coffee or tea, maybe?
Oh no, I don't think they probably smell terribly nice, given what they get up to.
You okay, Miss West?
Everyone's so quiet on the ship.
Alright.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Been here many times.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of it.
Welcome to the Navy. She's getting tired of it. She's getting tired of it, chat.
You want me to go away?
No, I
But yes, when it comes to 2-on-1 engagements, the Fordhams have it down to a very fine art.
It's actually quite impressive how fast their ships were, to be fair.
I'm sorry, didn't hear that.
One of them was a lot faster than the other. They seem to use a similar strategy to what we've actually done a few times, where one ship is the slightly heavier brawler and one is the lighter chaser. Both of them are reasonably fast.
Did well.
One of them was unarmored.
Yes.
Oh, they didn't target the sails like they normally do. Be honest.
Interesting.
There was, I was having trouble with the water barrels. I couldn't scoop up water at all.
Yeah, probably because we were going underwater and it just makes it go weird.
Yeah.
No idea to nap. No idea to nap.
These mortars are kind of, I kind of find them overrated, to be fair. Oh, apologies. There you go.
Was there, Commodore?
No, I was walking up the stairs and blocked away for someone coming down.
Yeah.
That's twice in 2 weeks I've had to do that because the primary fell off. I'm gonna never let Shadow and Dagger hear the end of it.
It is the first time I've ever seen Dagger go overboard. I think it was when we were rubbing hulls at one point. There may have been a little fuckery.
I'll have to bring an extra person on board to tie a rope around their waist and just hold on to them for the duration of the journey.
I'm gonna bring a little cage, and it's gonna be the spare bosun cage.
Captain Blobbeard. I heard mortars have a pretty big bug with them that makes them very powerful. And you'd imagine that mortars would do more damage if they actually hit the physical entity of the ship, but they do the damage if they hit the water
I did very
around
much
it.
want to go back for A3 to look for him, but
Because water has
in fact, we would have been turning the water
no
into
resistance.
basically
Apparently,
a solid substance.
the water has no
It might have
resistance,
ended up doing more harm than good.
so the damage
He's probably out of the trade for
hits the
that, isn't
planks
Yeah, maybe.
differently.
Wow, as much fun as Dagger.
So you don't actually aim for the deck because it doesn't actually do a lot of damage. You aim for the side of the ship. So that's maybe the bug that you're thinking of. So there may be another one. That's one I've been told. Aim for the side of the ship.
Wasn't Kripke? Oh, there. It's behind me. Could see everyone else.
Oh, hey.
What's going on?
Are you creepkeying up on people?
Brigantine, 9
Always.
o'clock. Port side.
Scene.
Well, shit, I forgot I gave them my
It's ever
spyglass.
so slightly slower than us, wherever it's going.
I don't have any intents upon it, but Claire, give me a kit cap.
41.
Right, very good.
There you are, creepy.
What?
Resources
If you
are
don't
really
pick up
good.
my
so don't worry about
spyglass,
this.
I'm just gonna take it back.
Approaching Shimmer, home waters.
I didn't see it.
So how fast does this go?
Shimmer, shimmer.
So it's 16. 16. Do you like the design of the ship? Very low profile. Just finishing new brig, waiting on people to name it for launching it though. Yeah.
Can I take the crew?
I like to
Alright, they are yours, Bosun.
have a little bit of extravagance when I
Crew, please begin tapping up
do
everything
mine,
on top
but
deck until we run out of material, including cannons, pieces, whatever.
Hammer's
Secondary, come down. Oh, no, we'll leave the tanks.
Hammer's nearly broken. Damn it. Doodle. Yeah. Oh, my hammer broke. Never mind.
Singular, sir?
Of course.
I carry 5 hammers when I'm bosuning, and at least 2 when I'm not.
That's like I have a spare in my other pocket, isn't it? Be prepared.
Yeah.
I'll be better than that, Claire, to catch me out.
Well, you've been around a while, sir.
Oh, well, my God. Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? My God. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment. It's not meant to be.
I'm just saying, not much catches you out anymore.
I won't say that.
Your words, not mine, sir.
I'm glad I had a second hammer in my pocket then. Oh my God, seriously? You don't have to keep hammering, do you? It just speeds up the process. Is that... If I remember correctly? I think it was like season 2, start of 3, that I did bosun as a sailor. So it's all changed by then. Does each hammer use a repair? I've no idea. I've not done the bosun
Just
training.
a little bit of tapping then.
Not sure how the repair kits work. Maybe someone in chat knows how repair kits work. I think the repair kits, aren't they just for planks? Each plank takes one, so the repair kits are just for planks. Then it lasts for a certain time, then we'll use another one. So the resources, like thatch wood fibre, stuff like that, it's just for the tapping up of other pieces. Each action of repairing a plank or a port, i.e. if it's repairing it costs nothing. But if it's not repairing, but we use one, Excuse me. And each hammer has a timer. So if you hammer 3 times, it gives you like 3 times hammer time, which can use a repair kit
Right, almost there.
per full single hammer timer if the plank needs repairing that much. 500 HP down will use a kit to repair. 5000 HP down will use a kit to repair.
Were we able to complete the tippy tappies, or did we run out?
Seems to be going fine. We had a lot of material.
Very good. If that is the case, once we get in, crew, I will ask you to make sure that if you received any kind of hit, that you get yourself checked out at medical.
Now we're at material.
I will make sure that the ship is restocked so we can handle that.
You've repaired a
at a
plank
later
before,
point.
hammered it once, it used the kit, but didn't fully repair.
I wasn't hit for a change, so just dump all the crew and I'll help fix the ship.
So if you use a kit, then hammer straight after it, you can get it to maximum, but it won't use any repair materials.
I'm coming over, Commodore.
All crew, please ensure you go to the hospital, and do tell me if anyone doesn't.
What are we going for? To say there's
On
nothing...
my part, I will say thank you for coming, everybody. It's not the outcome we were looking for, but it was not due to any of yours fault. It was simply a 1-1 engagement. The good work out there. We take some time to
Way to do it
relax,
was to
let the
hammer a few
adrenaline wear off,
times, and it should fully repair with 1 kit.
and we'll get back out there again soon.
Once you're cleared out of the hospital, you can stop by the gala if you want to have a drink or something to eat.
Oh.
Sis got. So it's about 30%.
Hello, Mr. Hawkins.
33%.
Oh. Have you been via the hospital at all?
No.
Alright, we need to find out if Dagger is there.
You guys saw some action?
Crew is relieved. Please go to the hospital immediately.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Master Claire. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
You've been experimenting. I'm clueless after reading all that as well.
Okay, grab a hover horse.
Yeah.
Just one quick one, Claire. I was speaking with the secretary during anyway earlier today, talking about changing the ship. He said it's easy enough to just obviously take the armor off, make it into a unarmored. Is that feasible to do that in the near future, or?
Yes, sir. I can get that done in the next day or two.
So.
Just need to deal with.
Yeah.
this first. And
No,
see where I'm at from there.
absolutely. It was just curious. That's all. That's fine.
Yep, it's not a strain on our resources at all. That's fine.
Okay. Let's say it'll be an interceptor, so it can go out. Also have the speed. So probably get your advice on tooling it and such at that point. So.
Wait. Come here for 2 seconds.
Right, I'll let you crack on. Good job, well done.
Thank you, sir.
Shaddy got a sea turtle, 73 gold. There's no more big fishies for you. Hello. Change the music back. We're back on land. I think that's the first actual pirate battle I've been in this season. Thinking back. I think it is. It's not bad going in it. 6 weeks in nearly. Is it 6 weeks this week? Check in. Clive, where art thou? There we are. There we go. Gotta go to the hospital and say, I'm fine. Thank you. Bye.
You took the mortar to the knee.
That's what all these French people are.
I'd turn up for hearing that. Oh, it's a big queue. Hello everybody. Commodore.
Yeah, it's a big queue, and I'm not medically trained, so Captain Harris went to go get medical staff. Hopefully there's some more medical staff awake.
Well, there's nothing wrong with me, but Claire told us to make sure we come across, so if there's anyone injured, take the front of the queue.
Sorry, she's on her way down.
Okay.
Assume the fire siren's not returned yet.
No.
Hmm. Yeah, we found a ship and then we got jumped by Fordham, so had to leave the sector.
Right, let's see what was done to you already.
Okay, so, Dr. Newsing is in there. Alright, if you all want to form an orderly line and just
the score
go in really quickly.
My goodness, they boarded us and they slashed my Flemmy.
The Flemmy.
Yes.
It's a source of all
slashed
of your
my
power.
Flemmy.
Right,
do you want to catch me up, Commodore?
It's a good
yeah,
thing
sure.
that they didn't.
Hello, Lucas and Yet.
Hello.
Thorn and Claire are just tapping up the ship.
Stuff, but maybe people just need to be
come over this way. Oh, this secretary going all over there, is he?
Yeah, let's just go away from
Yeah.
away from so we don't get.
Let's keep running. Let's keep going.
Directions.
Yeah. Okay, so not much really to tell, really. Also, went on the patrol, got down to last known location of the VA ship. We found the wreckage Dived down as I was diving down the our sister's sloop that was going around. Captain Duncan, he was obviously in the sector going around, and we saw red flares coming from 2 brigantines chasing a sloop, which turned out to be our Navy sloop. Obviously came towards us, trying to get out the sector, start heading back. Obviously, they caught us. They were quite quick, actually, their ships. One unarmored, one armored. Both were quick, though. Working well together, as you'd expect. Turned out very quickly. It was obviously Fordham, Gold Digger, and the... Ooh, begins with A. Gone up my head now. What was it? Atheist? No. Amethyst? No. Goddamn. Gone my head. It's a known ship anyway. So we'll see a tussle ensued. We went through about 3 grids. All accounts, I was running from top deck to below deck, assisting there. Got up towards A3, and then primary bosun fell out the gun port somewhere. So he is a dagger. He is missing at this point, so hopefully he gets picked up. So fingers crossed. At that point, Claire asked me to be bosun. Go figure. It's been very many years since that happened. It seems they got us in a pinch maneuver. I was down below deck, so I couldn't see what's happening. So Thorn did the right decision and surrendered. They boarded our ship. Asked to take a spyglass, a hammer, a captain's sword, but also there wasn't a captain. So I think they took someone else's sword. I think Claire gave them something. That was it. Very menial, very courteous. They allowed us to repair the ship. They offered food and medical assistance. You'll see. It sounds like they gave a standard spiel of thank you for letting them take part and practice their combat skills. They offered that they'll do the same for money, basically saying that if we pay them, they'll come and have war games with us ultimately. Finished off saying don't go back to that area again, and sailed off. So yeah. So takeaway from that is we have 1 person missing at this point, Dagger. Ship was returned, found a wreck, but no opportunity really to search the grid any further for the Vice Admiral. So I think we're going to have to leave that for the civilian, hopefully, to find him, or he makes his way back himself, which he's obviously more than capable of doing. So just need to keep an eye out. I wouldn't suggest sending another search and rescue in that area. If you do, you're going to have to send 2 full brigantines and expect the worst. They are on... Sorry?
Or just a slope?
To
make it quicker, or you think those rigs can catch it?
They were actually catching Duncan on the sloop that he had. Also have the mortars as well. Some of them landed very close. Not sure how much a sloop can take from a mortar, but yeah, it's hard to know where he is now at this point. Such a long space in time has passed. He could be in one of like 2 sectors, I guess. One where the ship went down, and then Northern Shimmer, I think, was the closest island after that. So, but yeah, that area's riddled with black sails, unfortunately. They are out and about because obviously they know the trade fairs are on as well. So, yeah, you could risk it with a sloop again, but you know, where would you look? Is my question. It's 1 person in a very big space, so we know the wreckage is there.
It is.
We speak with Claire actually. Didn't quite hear, but they were diving. I think he said the deck was intact. when it went down. So he mentioned something about melee combat or something. I'm not sure what he saw down there. I think he had a guess on how the ship sunk. So, not that it makes any difference, it's sunk nonetheless. I'm sure we get the full report anyway from Thorn.
Okay. Thank you.
But no, it was very interesting with Fordham's though. I don't know, I've seen reports that tell a different story, but from what I saw personally and what I heard from the crew as well, it's, I don't know, there's something weird going on there. I don't know what it is, can't quite put my finger on it. There's obvious ties with Uwu, but you know, over deployments I've met many a pirate, and there's just something with them. It doesn't sit right with me. I'm still trying to put my finger on what it is. As Thorn said, their relationship with Uwu is like chalk and cheese, but yet they're still working together, apparently. Inverted commas, working together, shall we say. They obviously are, inverted commas, working together. They are doing patrols together, using the port, but they are very different companies from what I heard from various sources. That's why it doesn't sit right with me.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Yeah, but my like if I my priority is the Bisat mill, but at this point we
have
should
the Bisat one
get
missing.
anything. If they have him, we should have something. Like they send something like we have, like I think something similar happened.
The cannibals in that area.
Oh, they bring something.
Fordham was there. She was on the gold digger. They actually didn't recognise me, and I didn't make myself known. But I have spoken to Fordham directly for quite a long time at the beginning of the deployment, and have been conversing. Obviously, all those reports have all gone through high command already, so she knows who I am. But she didn't pick up that I was there. I think because she was a brigger part. And the crew didn't recognise any with the uniform and such. Thorn did a very good job handling it, so I just kept my mouth shut, and it was fine. It took bric-a-brac, really. Spyglass, sword. Something interesting out of our pockets. Not quite sure what they gave them. I think they took a paintbrush, actually. So, say it doesn't, as I say, it doesn't sit with me that they're these on the same caliber, I suppose, as Uwu or the cannibals, which are known to be taking hostages and physically harming. That's why it's just very strange that they're knocking around together.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. They just take your stuff and leave.
They say they let us repair the vessel. They offered medical assistance. They offered food. You know, wished us well on our way. Any other point you'd think they were privateer? You know, it's I don't know.
Maybe
they maintain.
Maybe they just want to do something different than other pirate companies.
They basically maintain the mercenaries.
Then why not?
Their combat is
pirates.
They do. There's a report they sunk 2 pirates a couple of days ago. They sent a report in, funnily enough.
Hold hands with Uwu.
No, that's why. Yeah,
because
no.
That was their motto before, right? They fight everybody, right? Or that was other pirate company.
No, they fight for the thrill of the fight ultimately. different people have different terminologies, but they fight because they enjoy fighting. They don't care who it is. They just like to keep their skills up by fighting whoever it is. But they're a mercenary company, and they'll take the money to whatever company's going to pay them to fight whoever. But yeah, it's, as I say, is what it is on that one. But no, they have sunk pirate ships. I think on the report was dated the 25th of April when that came in. That's gone to NID, of course. So, yeah,
Probably pirate ships that aren't going with what they want.
well, that's it.
Sorry.
What is it they want?
Thank you, Commodore.
No problem. Yeah, that's why it just doesn't sit right with me. It's just like they're just intriguing me. That's all. It's just very strange.
Yeah.
Grab my slow horse. There's questions to be answered, but they're at the stage of people not wanting to answer them. Now, how in-depth the answers are, I think I know on a high level what the answer would be because I've said it multiple times, but... Not sure whose patrol this is. God damn it. Come on, Clive, let's go.
Find you, and it's like 2 hours ago or something.
It's fine. I decided to take some brain food and just woke up.
To catch up to our sister ship, Captain Rex has already taken her vessel out. We're going to be taking a small detachment out on either the Deimos or the Artemis.
Oh,
it depends on which one I like more.
If you can fill out your ship, fill out your ship.
Aye, aye, sir. Change of plans. It depends on how many of you are willing or able or not on light duty, because if we have enough, I'm taking out the Whoopee.
Catch you later, Laser. Have a good
if you don't
good
have
sleep.
Well, it depends on what you've been ordered. I mean, specifically, I have been ordered that I should be on the HMS Whoopee because technically, although Dr. Nussinger has given me an all clear, he has recommended that I find some place that is not as open. Does anybody smell green?
What does green smell like?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why.
What does green smell like?
What does green smell like?
Look at this mirror.
Oh, goodness, I'm turning green!
Oh, Lord.
It's not easy.
I don't want it.
Green. Continue with parade, please.
I didn't realize I was filled with so much envy. Well, anyways, if you don't have 2 to 3 hours to dedicate to this patrol, then you may step to the back of parade.
Hell no, that'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
Once you have stepped to the back of parade, those who remain, please fill up the line. Fill up the line, fill up the line.
I can't find Dagger.
Who's missing?
We go find Dagger.
Dagger
Fell
is
off the
MIA
ship.
right now.
All right, everybody fill up the line. Vega, are you going?
He's MIA. No, I need to
yes,
stay
he's
just
going
in case.
to help find
All
Dagger.
right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the Whoopee has... Let me do the math.
Has he changed it? Is it 20?
Crunching the numbers. Oh, we could... I mean, we could do it. It just wouldn't be great. That's the problem. We could do it.
You can take the Blackwater.
Or we could take the... I don't like the Blackwater.
Tough.
Nobody stays behind, Captain.
All right, everybody to the HMS Whoopee. We'll make it work.
Be safe, please.
Stay safe.
All right,
catch
back
up to
line,
Rex.
you are dismissed.
Captain, can I borrow your horse very quickly?
Watch the pinch.
We're gonna have to do a quick retrofit and drop cannons that we don't need.
Captain?
Yes.
I honestly don't know if the Blackwater
before a
was
seventh
fixed
day goes
from
by, You have
yesterday.
an important notice letter
He's
in your
gonna take his
mailbox
ship.
Up at the house, by the way.
Yeah. I should take a look.
I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
figured
any
I'd
important
touch base
notice letters.
If we need it at some point.
It's in the mailbox at your house. Out front.
Yeah, what is it about?
At the... I don't know, Captain. I don't have permission to go through your mail yet.
Interesting. Excellent. Fantastic. Tea time, you joining?
By third party, not the actual trade
Also,
port.
I'm going to say fuck it, and I'm going on this voyage.
Hello, what? Me.
Okay, good. We need you.
I do.
You got shot again?
Sir?
Where's my horse? Where to drop him? Should we see what's going on down at the ship gala? See what people are doing. What are people doing? Holy hell. What the hell's that colour? Pink, green, and yellow. Interesting. Diplomat. Ooh. Interesting. Hello.
Hey, Commodore.
You building?
I was thinking about doing another one. I did one earlier.
Oh, what did you do earlier?
I did a brig earlier.
Oh god. How long did that take? Usually takes me about 3 days.
It took me like an hour and a half, and I broke Davidson's brain a little bit.
Has it been torn down now, is it?
Yeah, I tore it down so other people could go, but it doesn't look like anyone's done anything on it.
Oh.
So I guess I could have left it.
Well, that's a shame. Been interesting to see what people are doing.
Yeah.
Always get these random ideas to actually turn out to be quite good ideas. So it's was it for a warship? Was it, or was it for a more diplomacy trade?
Warship, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see.
Bear didn't seem like he disapproved of it, so.
Some people are stuck in their ways, you know. It's one thing I've always learned when I do my ships: just do what you want. If they don't like it, well, tough. You know, as long as a bosun can repair it, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Look at Flemington. He's
I
broke the
want to
mold.
have a bosun on his ship. It scares me.
I find it difficult walking through the actual ship itself, let alone bosuning. Get lost with all the doorways hidden and stairs, and just trying to get to the top of the hat. It's going, my god. It's easy enough getting down.
Yeah, I gave up trying to find the top of the hat. I always get lost.
But I think he's mellowed out now. Changed up a bit.
Yeah.
Smaller hat, more cannon.
So many cannons.
But it sounds like he's pulling some off. He's just about to go out now, but it's not got quite enough crew for his 20 cannon broadside. So Yeah.
I was injured on the last ship, so I wasn't able to go with, or I would have.
Was you out with with Hawk House and
The Osprey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've just come back from search and rescue with Thorn with that. Found the wreckage.
Yeah, for the Vice Admiral.
Yeah. Couldn't find him though. Fordham's found us, two of their ships, so we had to surrender to them, and that's the crunch of it really. But
Seems to be the running theme, unfortunately, with them.
Didn't have an opportunity to search for the Vice Admiral though, unfortunately, so I'm sure he's fine. He's very experienced and such, so he's pointing his way back on a raft.
If anyone can see the land, I trust in his ability. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so just have to keep our eyes and ears open.
Yeah.
And hopefully he returns. But yeah, Dagger is also missing as well from our search and rescue mission. He fell off the gunport, I believe. Somewhere on the way
Keep an eye
back.
out for any sales coming in.
So 2 down at the moment. But fingers crossed they'll return shortly.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't keep you. Glad you had a little go on the ship. Go and have another go.
Yes. Yeah.
And, make sure you show other people. You know, may not look like a good idea to you, but other people may go, oh, actually, no, because I like this this platform actually. A little bit more modern.
Thank you, sir.
Can you actually put cannon on there though?
That is, I've yet to find out. I'm trying to figure out where to get them.
Oh, what, the
thinking-
cannon?
Yeah, they didn't put
'cause
any out
Linwood-
for this.
Yeah, Linwood has cannons on her gun deck, but I didn't see any in the boxes. I
Oh.
was thinking 524s on top deck each side. 2 chasers,
Yeah, she
long
has.
nines.
Ovison, she's given different things because hers is the shipwright test one, so they
Oh,
get
the
like the
test,
full
okay.
war brig loadout. Yeah.
Is where's Claire? I know Claire's around somewhere, so I'm sure he could grab you.
thought
Be
was
on Legion patrol.
because keeping this open
No,
for
he's back. I
bosuns
just saw him.
access,
Yeah, no.
He's back?
Yeah.
using the grates not only for aesthetics, but so you could look down to make sure there's no stowaways.
No,
Yeah, I like it.
that's a good idea. Different. Just make sure it's not the door version, that's all.
Oh, yeah, certainly not.
Put a cannon on it and just fling the cannon.
Jump on the cannon. No, just open the door.
Could be a new tactic. We run out of ammunition, we just launch the cannons at them.
You have to glue the wheels onto the bottom so they don't fall off as the door opens up.
Yeah.
It's like those new storage.
That's the emergency way to lose weight on the ship. You just roll them right off by opening the door.
I've got 2 brigs up here and the latrine, the head.
Okay. Oh, this toilet is very spacious, actually. Get a wash basin in there, you know. Little table for eau de toilette, you know, whether the French call it.
Freshen up room. But I wanted to put the brig at the front because I know sometimes they can be a bit noisy and rambunctious.
Hmm.
So I didn't want it to distract from the rest of the ship as much as possible.
Yeah, that's a good idea because
Limit
having conversations as well.
see,
Yeah.
and limit what they can see from the inside out so they don't get an idea of too much of what's going on out here.
Okay. Although there's a big window here, so I would, yeah, usually kind of make it so they can't see anything at all.
Yeah, I might replace that with just a wall then.
So if there's a way you could obscure it, you know, the only way you could do that is actually put a ramp in.
Replace it with a wall.
But
that works too.
but ramps have problems sometimes. Not sure if that London's fixed that. Sometimes it can slide off. Well, stairs are the same, to be honest. But
Yeah, I could just do a wall instead. Was my idea at first was so that we could quickly look in.
make sure they're safe. Yeah.
Right in there, but
Just a observation. It's your ship, so it's not mandatory that they can't see out. It's just more of a, you know, if they can't see where they're going, it kind of makes them a bit more meaningful, because they don't know where they are, and it's kind of puts them on the back foot a little bit, disorientating. That's the one. But no, I like it. But no, I do like this. I do like this bit. It's different.
yeah. So my thought was 5 24s each side, top deck, the bottom deck all larges, 2 long 9s on the bow, chasers, and then 2 motors on the aft.
Mm-hmm. Double doors.
I don't have those to place. Just going around painting really. This is just the standard grate down to the keel, so that the bosuns can give a quick check if there's any water flooding in. And then back here the door is open as well to get to the keel.
Okay.
And then back there again.
I see.
I tried to do the staircase and the grate going the other way, like on top deck. It did not want to cooperate, so I had to do it this way.
Let's see if one of the shipwrights can give you some pointers with it, so you know for the future.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave it open for anybody to have an opportunity to just run down there if they did get the gun deck.
Yeah.
Or any fall in.
Are you going to close this off up here, or you going to put staircase in?
Yeah, this will be closed off. I might do a staircase with a single grate door. Another access point for the bosuns if they need to rush down to the bow part of the keel.
Okay, interesting. No, I'll be looking at changing my ship actually. I might borrow your idea for this if it works. If you can actually get cannons on here, okay.
If cannons would fit on here, I don't see why they wouldn't. The same structural integrity as the ceilings. But my thought with that as well, instead of doing single ceilings, is 2 cannons can share the same structure integrity of one platform. Something easier to tap up maybe for the bosuns, and you don't have to worry too much about single cannon if the ceiling gets blown out from under it.
Okay. So let's have a look at your helm. Always interested with helms. Helms are always unique. Okay, so this is just like a little walkway, is
I
it?
was gonna put a water barrel like right here somewhere.
Okay, so it's like a little storage area.
But I mainly did this for easier to get on and off the ship on the sides here.
So what is this? What's the purpose of this ship? What's it for? Is it
my thought process? I had just read the shipwright book that they put in for the training accreditation. My thought process with this was to design a battle brig.
Okay. So, would it be a support more vessel, or one you'd kind of be able to send out on its own to do a lone patrol on its own?
Able to work on its own.
Okay. Very good. Yep. Nice, nice helm. Got the bells. Good. big lanterns. Certainly see you coming. Obviously no rear chasers.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, like I don't have the cannons to put on here.
No, but it's just a platform because you wouldn't get chasers on here.
Oh yeah.
Well, you would, but
chasers on this.
you have to hold on to them.
I was gonna do mortars, probably like right here, side.
Okay.
Give good enough clearance.
Why not the front? Out of curiosity.
Have the long 9 chasers.
Okay. It's just a question. That's all. Wasn't trying to catch you out or anything. So.
Just no worries. Yeah, my thoughts was to have long 9s on the bow for chasers.
Yeah. That was good. I like it. It's well, I won't hold you up. I'll let you get it finished off. But if you see Claire, just ask him if you can get hold of some cannons. I'm sure they've got some broken ones lying around, so if that's what they're concerned about. But if not, even you just get 1 or 2 just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, just to make sure they can be placed on here.
Yeah. Yeah, good job. Well done.
That means a lot, actually, coming from...
No, so, well, obviously been around, seen quite a lot of ships, so no, it's nice to see little new design bits going on. It's always...
Yeah, I've always had an appreciation for the combination of artwork and functionality that goes into the Navy ships.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot of work and study, so I've always wanted to give it a go, and this was the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, it's absolutely. Make the most of it. So if there's anything you need, I'm sure Claire will assist you. Just so you can get the full experience. Okay. Right, so I'll let you carry on. Good job. And,
Thank you, sir.
yeah. Right, speak to you soon. Better go check the PLU just in case. I think that's quite a good idea because there is a lot of people who kind of join the Navy and see all the ships and kind of been civilians before that have wanted to make ships but haven't been able to. So at least this way, as he just said, he can have a go and build a ship for the first time. Because it is good. You do get a good sense of achievement when you build a ship. Think, oh, you know, that come out quite well, and I like that. A civilian. I can't believe it's 1:45 in the morning already. Fortunately, it won't be around for much longer.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Oh, you okay?
You just missed what I said.
Oh. Can you repeat it? Was it like 3 hours of verse and page or something? Oh, God.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to that because I'm going to go to sleep here in a second. But I'll tell you, I put up the bounty on both the public boards and for all Fordham ships. Sunk or brought in, 50 gold. It's the paper was for that, the book or whatever. Yes.
Okay.
And the paper is in the red bookshelf. I put a new folder because it's a different type of thing. It just says bounty update.
Okay. Did you say it's on the board down here? I'll have a quick look at that. I'll go and see who that is on prey because
I mimicked. Right.
Yeah.
I mixed our old other one for the debatable and kind of adapted.
No,
so it should be
that's fine. Yeah, no, keep the same template. It's easier for them. But okay, so it's for anyone from Fordham, ship or person, ultimately.
Yeah, any Fordham ship.
Or just a ship. Anything for individuals?
No, I don't have anything on individual.
So it's just ships at the moment. Okay, that's fine. I'll go and see who's ringing that bell because Flemington's just took a ship out about 10 minutes ago. Not sure if he was there, so I'm not sure who this is. I was heading that way, but if they're going out, if they see the privateers, I'll just say whoever's going out, if you see them, let the privateers know that there's new bounties available, so they can get down, because they're not going to be down here otherwise, because they're going to be tied up with the trade fair, so we need to get that word out for them. Okay, right. I'll see you tomorrow at some point.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night. Actually, is this one? All privateers and naval units are authorized to pursue and engage these vessels with extreme prejudice. Wanted for the following crimes: piracy, sailing under pirate flag, use of banned substances in combat. I have no idea what that is. Illegal detention of sailors, destruction of naval vessels, refusal to comply with lawful naval authority, psychological threats and hostile declarations. Proof of sink can be provided in painting confirmed by a Navy officer. I don't think I'll get down there because this horse is so slow. That tree was not there. I swear. Come on, Clive, you can do it. Ooh, it's a long way down. His ankles.
You don't have like, I don't know, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours, and you're injured or whatever, please.
I don't think there's any crew left, is there? Paul. Oh my god, bloody horses are around.
Hey, y'all are dismissed. Y'all can go. No, you're good. You're good. I'll see y'all later. Y'all be good.
Oh, Commodore, it's good
Hello. Oh.
to see you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, actually,
Master Instructor.
while we're here,
I did see Commodore. Yep.
Secretary
Commodore, we're taking the schooner out. If you'd like to join.
Charges?
Alright.
Yep, we're gonna.
You guys need anything from us?
Why you need?
Nope.
That I wanted to introduce everyone to Quartermaster Beale while we were here.
Would any of you
Everybody
like to
knows
come
Beale
along?
Holder.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Oh,
but
I'm
are
back.
they aware that she's here?
Oh,
Yeah, she's back.
congratulations. Welcome back.
Stay safe.
Welcome.
I will try.
That's Captain Duncan.
Pleasure.
Step up.
Captain Duncan. Sorry, just wait one. Captain. If you see any privateers, please let them know there's new bounties out on the Fordhams. So if they can send a vessel, sloop, or a messenger, or whatever, to go to the PLU or the bounty board in trade, they'll get full details of that bounty. But if you see any red sails, please let them know, so we can get that word out.
Alright, sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you.
I will let them know. Yep, not a problem. Alright, gang. Let's go find us a schooner and we'll go from there.
Stay safe.
Will
I'm always safe. Okay, that's a little weird. I just poked you in the penis. Gotta go.
Oh dear. At least it's still got sense of humour, eh? How you
We're not giving up the search for the Vice-Admiral.
If you didn't, I'd be hung by now.
No.
What?
What? How you Secretary? Oh.
You're never gonna
Not
make
good.
Lieutenant doing that shit.
I don't suppose you know anything about this prisoner because we got the PLU because we need him moving.
No, no idea. Do you know if Aled's got to London?
Been trying to find a warden. I did say to him when we left for him to kind of manage that through the prison. But yeah, the gentleman's still asleep, snoring away, which is kind of fine. But if he does wake, or plus the fact we need to either ship him back to London to the tower, or yeah, do the deed if that's the penalty decided. So, but yeah, either way, we can't really have him there because if we do have any prisoners brought in from privateers or somewhere else, it's going to have to be used. So it's going to get a little bit awkward.
Aye.
So I'll keep looking on my side, but if there's anything you can do on your side to
I'll see if I can shake one of the Vice Admirals awake. And see if they've gotten any missives from London. Have you been made abreast of the goings on?
oh yeah, with the Vice Admiral missing and all that shenanigans.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
Oh, as far as the guest down there, yep.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking to me still.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he's got no shoes or no boots or socks on, so no allegiance there.
No.
Brigantine, 12 o'clock.
If it is a black sail, for fuck's sake, I'm taking up the ultimatum. Or the shipment god, whichever one is the FAFO ship.
Ultimatum.
That's the one I'm taking up then.
We'll let you go on your own by the sounds of it. I think you'll be able to manage it quite nicely. You sound a bit.
Ram him.
You sound a bit stressed, Secretary. You need some shore leave.
Yeah.
Lots of paperwork. How's your accreditation trainings come along? Are you kind of getting all those done for everyone?
It's tempting. I still haven't finished my test on shipwriting. I still haven't done day 2 or day 3 of trade. Still need to do the information section. Need to go and do PLU. Need to go do OPSEC. Need to do prison. Need to do warehouse. Need to do harbor house. I spent a lot of time at the hospital because Vice Admiral Ingrid's ship went down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was you on the ship? You weren't on the ship, were you?
Nope. But
Yeah.
I woke up
Oh.
to people starting to
Why is that ship
Wash up.
stopped? Sorry.
I don't know. Let's get on the sloop. Let's go see.
Let's go.
Fuck it.
Why do we have to miss out on all the fun?
Shinny, you wanna come?
God. Don't get my ow, my ankle.
Why don't you just come with us?
That ship out there?
Yeah.
It looks to be moving now, but I'll go check it out.
We're gonna take a
Probably the
sloop.
whoopee. It just left a little bit ago.
Shut the fuck up, Kraken.
Still? What's he doing? This is
By
comfy.
the way, it might be the whoopee.
Whoopee.
Why is it still here?
I swear to fuck. Let's take this one.
I thought Flemington was more keener than that to get out the sector.
No, they're being assholes.
What? Why?
They're being assholes. I swear to.
They're catching fish again, are they? Does Captain Flemington take a knock to the head, is he?
Something about gorillas lately. Not sure if you got that report.
Oh, yeah, no,
For
yeah.
shit's sake, there he's on gorillas.
Yeah, no. Heard about it. Don't know all the detail, but I was told to...
Apparently he was slashed in his phlegmy last night or something.
Oh, God. There's better ways to lose weight, you know?
Yeah, he probably didn't feel any pain at all then.
I do hope you all know I do have paperwork and my keys on me.
Oh, so do I.
Okay, yeah. No.
Overboard.
So do I.
I mean, we're on a sloop, so.
Not gonna catch this. Look at us go. Which one was it?
That one out there.
The farthest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was taking cannon off, wasn't he? Off his ship. That's why it took a bit longer to leave.
I doubt that's the whoopee.
It should be strange for him because they came from the port, came across our entrance, stopped, and then done a loop back round again to. This deployment gets weirder and weirder and weirder. I don't know, every day it's like some other little weird thing goes on. Then a big thing, then a little weird thing.
I'm fairly convinced part of that's my fault for just insisting.
Well, what have you done? Why? Sails up. This sails up. No.
I'm just shitting.
It's white sails.
That's fine. Okay. White sails being weird.
White sails, white sails. White sails, Captain Duncan, white sails.
So Shinny's taking the blame for this deployment being weird. Okay, good to know.
Why are you taking blame, Shin?
No, I'm just saying I'm weird, so I'm probably
Oh,
contributing.
you're weird. Well,
we're all weird
in our own special way.
Okay, show of hands. Who here has painted themselves white like a mannequin and then chased a captain around with an axe in their own house?
I mean, I was called Paper Lonnie before I was a master of operations.
Just me.
I was also... I gave a death notice speech to the whole entire Navy with a scythe on my back.
Ooh. Grim Reaper. Nice.
I wrote over 24 letters to one captain as different people just to mess with.
God,
that's dedication.
That's actually very impressive.
That really is.
That actually is really impressive.
I don't think anyone can actually beat that now. I think that's it. Game over. You win. You're completely nuts, and it's your fault.
What if I said
I wasn't
like
gonna say that.
paperwork?
I would occasionally walk around the hospital in black robes and white face paint wielding a just pointing in the windows.
No. No, that's it. No, the writing one for me is probably the most impressive one. For
really is
for
impressive.
weirdness.
Meanwhile, all I've done this deployment is put 5 turtles in Flemington's bedroom.
What? Real ones?
Yeah, I grappled him and dragged him into his bedroom.
So you're the reason for the turtle pox.
Yeah, him and I both got it. Go figure.
God, turtle pox? What's that? What's that do to you? Does it make you make those funny noises, does it? Turtles make.
Oh, you mean that? No.
Thank God for that. Oh God.
Just a lot of rashes and welts you gotta get bandaged up.
My word. It's not contagious, is it?
And no, according to Dr. Neisinger, it is not. It's not contagious. It's more of an allergic reaction.
It's okay. So that's why I wear socks, you see.
Yeah, it tends to hit gingers a little harder.
Stops the germs going up the trouser leg.
And ticks.
Multi-purpose.
Are you trying to prove socks superiority to Commodore Kalani?
Yeah, clearly. He can get ticks on his ankles.
You know
They can
someone-
crawl down the inside of his boot and bite his ankle, you know? Suckle his blood and he'll get disease, Lyme disease, and die. Just because he doesn't wear
Captain Reed
socks.
tried to convince him to wear socks. Tried
No.
to wear the socks earlier.
I will be wearing the socks to his wedding. It's formal.
Wait, wouldn't we want Lyme disease so we don't get scurvy?
God.
Lymes?
Look, you're not helping my cause here. But yes, true.
See, I think.
You see, now I really want... I want a beverage that is bubbly with lime in it.
I just had a bubbly drink a while before I got over here. Plain, or I'd die.
Oh.
But I fantasized it being strawberries and cream and prescribed by a doctor who was...
Ooh.
Oh God, here we go.
Does the secretary come up with some idea?
I think I know the
hungry.
same doctor. Oh
Yeah, he
yes,
made a blackberry
Commodore
version recently,
Kalani is hungry. Because I was telling him about where the 48-hour trade fair is, someone needs to have popping corn.
Oh.
Why?
Mostly just because I think things are going to kick off there. I mean, it's always bound to happen when you get a bunch of different people of different creeds and backgrounds all in one place.
And in a 48-hour procedure.
This is true.
And then, I mean, you've heard how parade sounds when everyone's there and tries to speak at the same time. Imagine that, but just for 48 hours straight.
It'd be like listening to turtles constantly. Horrendous.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
This is why I was saying that you needed to have some popping corn. Because something
Mm-hmm.
is bound to kick off.
Oh, it will.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Already has, though.
Oh, yes.
Already
What
has.
about popping rice?
It's on the list.
Wait, you're allergic to rice?
Yup.
Hmm.
Is it easier to ask you what you're not allergic to?
What do you have for breakfast? What do you have for breakfast in the morning?
Potatoes.
Lunch?
Ooh.
A potato.
Dinner?
Oh, meat.
Ooh.
Kind of meat.
Cool, that's variance.
Mystery.
Mystery meat?
Hmm.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell me what it was.
Who'd you get it from?
Mess hall.
Hmm. I think that's his secretary's domain. No, actually, it's not, is it? It's trade secretary. Falls under hospitalities,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Sally.
Yeah. Mystery meat. Hmm. Not seeing many cadets. The ones who do the uniform, the red uniform personnel seem to disappear quite quickly.
We've gotten a small little red wave lately.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is they disappear very quickly as well.
Yeah, they make it to landsmate.
Or do they?
4 days.
Or do they though?
Well, we haven't.
Their
We
cadet
have not
uniforms
had
make
a.
me want to have fried potatoes.
With mystery meat.
Spam.
Yes. Wait, did you just say banned?
Spam.
Ugh.
Spam?
Not a fan of spam, unfortunately.
Spam in the place where you work?
Commodore Kalani is his background is from the island of Hawaii.
Oh, he's Polynesian.
Isn't that fish? More than meat? Or do they eat fish and meat equal? I'd associate that more with fish than meat.
It's.
But what do I know?
Both. It's both.
Mm.
A lot of fish. And spam.
Ah, so yeah.
I heard they use spam to flavor their macadamia nuts over there.
Donuts.
And a lot of Japanese influence.
Hmm.
That's where I get my stuff from. Life.
It's very healthy. Other than donuts, of course.
So much healthier over there.
You can stuff the donuts with different sorts of flavors.
I hope not spam, I hope.
Where I live now are made with mochi.
You can put strawberries,
Oh, God.
and mango, and blueberries, and
Well, you're trying to kill me
sweet
now, aren't you?
cheese.
I think that'll make Shinny come out with a rash.
I might explode from that.
Oh, we
Jenny,
don't have any
we've
here.
determined you're superhuman. As many times as you've exploded, you always come back.
Hmm.
Well, I'm allergic to death.
Ah.
I have a vision if he had one of those donuts that he would kind of, if you viewed it in slow motion, his whole body would go in that donut shape. If you viewed it in slow motion before his head popped, with his rest of his body following,
And then it would go into a fine mist.
and then it'll come back together again.
Just magically, yeah.
Still hurts like a bitch, though, if you don't mind my saying it out loud.
Well,
Oh, no, you're fine.
rather than you than me, doesn't bother me, so it's fine.
Okay, then.
Interesting.
But you are our secret weapon, Shinny.
Oh, you mean against pirates? If I ever get caught, I just eat a bunch of strawberries in front.
No. You can't die.
How can we clone you?
Sure, there's a way to kill me. I just.
We send you to the hospital. Do some tests.
They already have my blood. They say it's pretty normal.
Maybe we need to call in that witch doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah, witch doctor. There's a witch doctor. Maybe he knows something we don't.
I don't know which one you're talking about. Who are you?
There's a special doctor that makes rare occasional visits.
Which one?
Maybe there's some gene in your blood that maybe he can replicate.
You know,
Make
maybe it has to do
super
with the fact
soldiers.
that a few years ago I ate a starfish, and then when I woke up, I found a clone of myself in a bed.
You ate a starfish.
Yes.
Did you cook it?
I mean, I was kind of homeless at the time. What I had to do.
You can't blame him for that.
Where'd you
I'm
start?
not blaming him. I'm just
Yeah, before the Navy, I
intrigued.
lived in a kelp bed. A literal kelp bed.
Do you chop the fingers off? Tentacles? What do you call them? Starry bits.
Pads?
No, the sticky outy bits.
Because if you cut it up, it just grows into more. I just bites and then.
Maybe the mess should start serving starfish because they can just chop them off and it just keep growing more. They only need like 1 or 2 starfish to feed the whole navy constantly.
Let
me get my keys real quick.
Save us some money.
Meet you at the hospital.
Make a cadet fit food.
Wait, Mr. Wade, what rank are you?
First.
He's sailor first. Thank you.
Is everything all right? I heard hospital.
Everything's fine, Secretary.
Nothing about me.
Yet. By all accounts.
It's the weird thing. Aside from the turtle packs, I've not been to the hospital for any.
Jinxed.
Damn it, Chinny. Why'd you bring that up?
Because I'm bragging.
You're going to say it's been very quiet around here recently as well, haven't you?
I hate that phrase.
On that note, I'm going to go to bed.
Than the secretary here. Pirates.
Putting my
She's
red
seen more
flare on
pirates than
just
I
in
have.
case.
Oh, yeah, that is true. We did figure out the scientific ratio to negate a pirate repellent.
What do you say? I wanted to say thank you.
It is 3 secretaries on a ship.
No, I wanted to say thank you. Appreciate it.
I can see that.
I went on a voyage with Captain Flemington, and it was myself and two other secretaries, and Ginny was also on it, and we saw a pirate ship, very, very far out in the distance, but a pirate ship nonetheless.
So, okay. So we need to duplicate secretaries.
3 members of High Command, preferably secretaries. I have not tested it with Commodores, Vice Admirals, or the Admiral, but it is 3 secretaries. Negates the pirate repellent.
I wonder what happens though if you throw an Admiral or a Vice Admiral on.
Or an admiral. That's a wild card right there.
Commodore, I just wanted to tell you I'm on light duty. I'll be doing more paperwork for you.
God damn it. What happened to you?
Yo.
Well, you were on the same ship as me earlier.
He got shot.
You were on a ship with me. You were right there with me.
Yeah, but I was too busy doing rear cannons, mortars, top deck cannon, below deck cannon, and boatswain.
Yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't shoot a cannon. I couldn't lift my right arm up.
Now what you do is you take a patrol out tomorrow.
I forgot how to do that.
You just ring the bells and take a patrol out.
But then people walk off the back of the parade and there's like one person left. And it makes me sad.
If you want
Depends
Commodore
on what
tomorrow.
time you do it, Commodore.
True.
I'll see what patrols are going out tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow evening, so...
All bets is off.
Raft Patrol. All bets are off?
Just do it.
Is that board up today, is it?
I mean, I can tell you all of the commissioned officers are going to be tasked with going tomorrow.
Going where, sorry?
They're going to the seawall around Alpha 3.
No, for the trade fair seawall patrol thing.
Oh, see, we're not going into
No.
Alpha 3. We're going to be around Alpha 3.
That's good because you've got 4 privateer companies in there, so I don't think there'll be much room.
Yeah, just tandem.
No, so I'll be around. Probably be changing my ship anyway. I spoke to Claire Wade and he said it's feasible. We can just take the armor off of mine and make it into a interceptor, but he needs to get himself sorted out.
Wonderful.
Next day or so. So have a think.
Perfect.
We can kind of work on that.
I love my ship so much, I just don't want to.
I've never taken mine out. So
I've never taken mine out either, but
I like the look of
I
mine.
have a really cool. You'll like. I have an idea for an interceptor. That's fast.
Well, that's good.
I'll poke your brain tomorrow.
Those 3 horses have their tails in perfect sync.
I want to keep armored, but I want to do an armored interceptor.
Well, I kind of did that with mine, but I've not taken out to see how fast my one goes to be. Yeah, fair.
You want to take it out for a spin around the island? Fuck it, we can do it.
Shall we? Before it gets ripped apart? I'm just interested to see what it is.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, let's do it.
I would salute.
No.
I'm saluting.
You are injured.
Commodore, Secretary.
I will salute in his stead.
You have to do it
You can
twice
take it out
with.
for a little sea trial.
Well, if you've got 5 minutes, I'd be.
Yeah.
Has anyone got the what's the weather like? Hopefully the wind picks up. Has anyone got a sextant to get a rough idea of speed?
No, I don't have a sextant, but I have to go
Do you
and
need one?
cut orders. So you all have
Do you need a
fun.
sextant?
I got one.
Okay. By the way, Commodore Smythe, the ships were
I
Gold
got some
Digger and
work to do,
Absinthe.
so I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
Absinthe was
Okay,
green with
Shanny.
black trim. Gold Digger was Captain Zero of Fordham, orange with gray.
God.
So, just wanted to give you that information.
Okay, and I won't remember any of that, but thank you very much.
Okay.
No, I'm sure. No, I did get the names, but I'm sure, and hopefully the LTs will put an instant report in, or after action report. But yeah, we know who we know who they are. So you get some rest, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll come find you right away when I wake up.
Yeah, no issues. I'll be around. Okay, right. Let's go.
Sir.
So you've not taken your ship yet out, Commodore?
We'll do that.
Did you want to
Yep,
take?
other people have.
Oh, okay. But so how fast does yours go?
Oh, mine's slow.
It's a fat knacker, is it?
Yeah, it's an anvil.
Oh, that's not yours, is it? That's the Admiral's. One going. Can't even get on my own bloody ship. That's anti-boarding there, you see. It's like, I can't get on the bloody back. Ugh. Yeah, can't believe it not taking this out. I love the design, to be honest. Well, that's quite a strong word, to be honest. I don't love the design. That's excessive.
You want to make a run for it?
Right, if there's black sails out there, you've got all cannons, okay? Fill your boots.
Yep.
You can do the boasting as well, so make sure you have a hammer in the other hand. Yes, it should be. Battle's about to go, but I'm just interested to see how fast this goes. Because I'm looking at changing it, but to a unarmored, but if it's a decent speed, I might not bother. A shame this wind's rubbish, though.
Yes, it's alright. I mean, you're already up to, let's see, you're already up to 10 knots.
But there is no one on it as well, so...
True.
But I did. I tooled it too much into weight, and obviously, when it was made, it was before we understood kind of the best way for tooling and such. So it's kind of the tooling's a bit out.
It's not bad tooling.
No, well, no, it's not. But I think it's kind of in the middle. Tell you what, though, it takes about 10 seconds to start to turn. That's with 2 combat sails. Oh my god, we're being chased. It's hard to tell, not sure if that wind's picking up.
I think that's Duncan.
Is he catching us?
You're getting about 10.8. Oh, yeah, he is. Actually, no.
So I think with a good wind, actually, this is only probably about 60% wind, you think?
I'd say, yeah, about 60.
No, I think I just go for an unarmored because I can use it for PLU stuff. If we need to take a brig. Interceptor. Fast as you like. With forward and rear chasers mainly. And just lower deck cannon. No mid deck, top, side cannon. On wind, you're not going to pick up for us, are you?
Sir, you were speeding.
Sorry?
Don't worry, we came back. But the
Yeah, I
Whoopie's
see
still
that.
out there. We found Dagger.
You found Dagger? That's good.
Yeah.
Aye, yes.
But we didn't find the Whoopie. It's still out there. It left.
Yeah, the Whoopie is still unaccounted for.
I swear.
We're trying to find it.
Oh god. Wow, okay.
What are y'all doing?
So, speed testing this ship.
Oh, okay.
But the wind's
That's
not.
why they were speeding. Okay.
We did go
You
faster.
were giving off a wake in a no-wake zone.
Wind's kind of,
Oh, we're fat, so. Right, we'll turn around and head back.
Take about 2 or 3 of those cannons off the top. You'll be all right.
No, I'm probably going to change it to unarmored.
Oh, no, trust me.
What did he say? You don't do that.
Yeah, he said you don't want to do that.
It's a shame you can't kind of just retool the ship, you know?
Yeah, I know.
No, definitely prefer combat sails over trade.
Oh yeah, I'll never switch to trade.
Even a 1-on-1 I hate. It's just you know you're missing the that extra combat sail makes a huge difference.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Oh well, so 10.8 was it on a 60% wind, so I reckon it probably full wind, maybe 13 with a crew.
Not bad.
I can't remember.
I mean, if you get it to, you know, where it's a tandem ship, because you've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12, 14. This is a 16-person ship, fully crewed.
How is it? Can't remember. 6, 12. Yeah, so 6, 12, 13, 14. 14 cannoneers. Because the front chasers would run between the front and the back. Or the mortars. People in the mortars, so.
So you got 6 top. Okay, 6, 12.
And then there'll be runners between the.
So two
front and back.
bosuns.
Yeah.
2 bosuns, then you and an LT. So that's 8. And then you've got. Wait, hold on. Numbers. I'm tired of shit. Hold on.
You're tired? What?
16?
Yeah, so.
I have nightmares before. I have nightmares before this. Carpador.
So did I. Go pull your socks up and stop crying.
I swear to God. So, for you to be fully manned, you need 16 people on the ship, correct?
Yeah, so 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 6, 12.
18.
Yeah, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. How many can
18?
this hold? I don't think if it's tall. It's not even tall for 18, is
20.
it? Oh, so I've got 2 spaces.
It's full to 20. Yes, yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, if you could get it down, if you could get it to where your crew, you only need 14 or, 16.
No, because I was thinking if we're doing.
You could shave weight.
If we're doing new. You're still going to get the. You're not going to get the interceptor speed still, though, are you?
I mean, apparently from what you all saw tonight, their ships were fast as shit, and one was armored.
But it wasn't as fast as the unarmored. And if I take mine out, it's going to be a solo.
You're not going to get that unarmored speed. You'll never get that with an armored.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, thinking because it's, if I want to go down to like privateers, I just want to get down there quick, but just want to have a bit more defensive capability. And we're going to have to do that in a brig opposed to a schooner. Because our schooner does like 18 knot in a decent wind. So it's very quick. But their ships are quick as well, so...
Yeah, but unarmored are also basically, they'll get shredded depending on how they're tooled.
Yeah. I just feel that this tooling is just not where it needs to be. It's kind of in no man's land at the minute. And this bloody wind, I swear to God. Can you believe it?
It's Navy wind.
Plus it's got stronger. But no, I don't know. What's your thoughts? Tooling on this is, even if I keep the ship and take cannons on, is the tooling sufficient? I don't think it is to give us that extra.
What do you want to, like, for your style? Is it a brawler?
No. It's more of a medium. I don't mind going in, but I'm not.
You definitely don't want the triples. So you don't want the triples on the top, then?
No, that's what Wade put on, because Wade did it at the beginning, because at the time Wade said, "Oh, do this." Instead of, well, fine,
you don't
whatever.
Want the triples on the top.
No.
And you want to remove at least 2 of them.
Yeah. Because if I was going to change it, I would literally just keep the lower deck cannons, have front and rear chasers, and no mid top deck cannon at all. So it'd be 6, 7, 8 cannoneers. And primarily bar shot.
I mean...
And just keep shredding the sails, yeah. So they don't even want to get close. So
4 top deck. You could keep 4 top deck, switch them to medium. Remove the forward 2, like on each side. Remove the forward 2. That's gonna save you some weight right there, which will make you faster.
Sorry, you've got 2 more minutes. I'm just going to try this bit faster wind. It may sway me just on that increase we've had. Tell me when it tops out, I'll turn around. So it looks like it's...
I'm gonna get your sail fully into the wind.
That's as close as we're going to get.
11.3, 11 point... You are at 11.6.
That's slow, isn't it? Interceptors needed about
Still not bad.
14. But again, obviously it's going to be another, what, 2,000?
But hold on, I need to...
3,000 in weight for a full crew. I'll head back in.
Oh, I see what you have down here. Okay. You have... Okay, there's your weight, too.
What?
You have the 24 pounders down here.
Oh, I'm torn. Maybe retrofit this and see how it goes first, rather than...
Yeah, you could retrofit it, see where it gets you to. But, honestly, the 24 pounders are okay. But for rate of firepower, the mediums are still the king.
I'll have to mull it over, I think. Maybe retrofit it and then have to try and grab a war game on Wednesday, potentially. Test it out.
Yeah, if you can get one, because I was going to actually discuss that with you, but we'll probably talk about that tomorrow, about maybe suspending it. This upcoming Wednesday's war games.
No, yeah, because it was a non-starter for the last couple of weeks, isn't it?
Pirates are running. Yep, and Pirates are running rampant on Wednesdays.
Oh.
They know we war game on Wednesdays.
Yeah. The other thing I was going to suggest is... no, did you speak to anyone about the conversation we had about the sign-out boards and such?
I brought it up, but so much shit has happened.
Yeah, it's good. We've gone to the bottom of the queue. Fair enough. I'm just thinking maybe allocating a time or a day for, well, Commodore Plus, I suppose. So us, the Admiralty, to actually have the ability to take a ship out rather than just giving it to the captains constantly every day. So I don't know, like on a Friday or Thursday, you know, it would be...
It's at that point, yeah, it's at that point in the deployment. We just need to scratch like, oh, too bad, so sad.
Yeah. Because the Admiralty, I don't believe he's really had the opportunity to take it out, but I think if we say, right, these days are allocated, if they can't, then the captains can fill in around it, but they get 7 days of opportunity, which burns them out. And also makes it difficult for us to take out. Plus, for the crews as well, it'd be good for them to have a variance as well. And also handy for us to see how the crews handle themselves. You know, what have they learnt and such. But I don't know whether you'd want to do a specific day or just kind of say, this is how it's going to be working from now on. I don't know. I think having a day would probably work better, you know, because like Sunday and Monday would be good for me, for example. generally.
Yeah, I know Duncan doesn't sail on Sundays. Neither does what, so probably look at Sundays.
It's making sure that it doesn't encroach on captains that don't go out as often as others. So yeah, I think it need a bit of thinking about so it doesn't upset the apple cart too much, but I think it should be allowable for us to take a ship out once a week. Same with the Admiralty as well, without having that concern of, oh, such and such should be taken out.
Or we just talk to the captain and be like, hey, on this day, I want to take your patrol. And I'm pretty sure they'll be like, okay, sure. Give them a night off.
Or they can come along as well. Something, yeah.
Take their crew up.
Yeah. Have a think about it over the next couple of days, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with the Wednesday thing. I can't get off my bloody ship. My God. Built it too well for me, my little legs.
People are getting burnt out.
Yeah. Have you had any feedback as well from your little feedback box?
Oh, as far as the accreditation shit? Oh, a lot of it.
I'm just wondering.
I've given it right up to the vice admirals.
I'm just wondering, is it worth doing one for just general patrol feedback?
Probably not.
is that because
it's literally opening Pandora's box?
Well, true. It's maybe one for back in London, if it was going to be done. I think I have a fair idea.
That's a back in London one.
Yeah, I think I have a fair idea anyway.
The accreditation one, I looked at them like, are you sure? And I mean, I understand, but I was like, okay.
Interested to see what
their idea, so
what the feedback is from Admiralty with it.
Yeah, so they're supposed to have a meeting about it on Sunday, and Dobby said he was gonna let me know what they talk about. So we'll see.
But the accreditations wasn't your idea initially, was it? Yours was more for the captains, was it not?
No.
Yeah, kind of the academy and such.
Yeah, it was not an idea. Yeah, and I have yet to do any of the work on it because, hey, can you do this? Sure. And it turned into a monster.
It sure did, didn't it? Always a way there. You have a good idea, and then someone else has it, and it overrides yours. So it's
yeah.
Welcome, Commodore.
Yeah, but now that it's in a pretty good spot, I can start working on the academy things. Hopefully, I can get it in a good spot and get some things going, get some courses started to go. No news on if they're going to do an ensign class this deployment or not, but that's not going to stop things from the academy going, at least. We can at least, get some intro classes going, get some stuff going for the current COs, those interested.
Yeah, well, so they don't need to be ensign per se, do they? Can still get the experience.
No. Yeah. There's always that. It's a class that might weed out a lot of people from wanting to be a commanding officer. What is a commanding officer? What does it entail? Because a lot of people want to be a commanding officer because it means, oh, I get to helm a ship. You don't need to be a commanding officer for that.
No. Always thought we should need a rank of helmsperson or helmsman.
Well, you don't need a rank for that. I mean,
well, not a rank per se, but a recognition. Same as kind of bosun. Say they know how to sail the ship, and they know how to navigate. They can plan a course. They can be trusted to say the helm, and so.
We were doing that last deployment, and I thought the deployment. Yeah, last deployment. I don't know why some captains stopped doing it.
But they would be officially recognised as that. You'd have to be like a minimum first rate.
Yes.
To do it, but if there's not an LT available, but it's like if me or you went out and there's no LT or captain available, you know that we knew there's a fully competent combat helmsman. Off you pop. If anything happens, you know. The thing that kind of removes the want for having to keep pushing through the CO path, because yeah, it doesn't always work out the way you want it to. So again, exactly, because you could be a competent helmsman, but you might not fit what's needed to be a commanding officer. No, they need to be able to. A lot of people don't realize what comes with it. You know, communication with internally, civilians, privateers, pirates, problem solving, all that stuff. You know, is all CO. Yeah, not a lot of them are very good at that, or it takes a long time for them to do it. But, well, as I say, food for thought. Maybe not this deployment, but I certainly think there is a. Yep. We'll talk about it. Whenever Hubaduke comes back from shore leave, we're gonna dive into it firsthand. The Royal Builder's been having to do some things back in London that have taken up a lot of his time, but that is first priority when he gets available with it. So it's gonna go right up there in that little crevice between the rocks up there on the mountain. Oh, that one to the right of the prison. Yep. Ah, good. So it overlooks the harbor. Okay. All right. Well, appreciate you have a good night, coming out. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's very late for me, and I'll be watching the fast ships tomorrow, so I'll be around a bit later on for that. So, but I'll be around. Same. Yeah. Definitely the same. You know that. Yeah, that's why I was late today. Testing the waters, as it were. Same. Yeah. Same. Right. Have a good night, Commodore. Good evening. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for Fatius because he never wanted to do the accreditation as it is. He wanted to do the academy, which we did. I think it was 5.0. We had academy where all the captains took classes for the other captains and junior COs.
You're already hurting yourself by hanging.
And then it kind of fell by the wayside for kind of 3 seasons. He was wanting to bring it back this one, but the accreditation process has kind of overtook it, as he says. But it sounds like they've got that under control now, which I think they have. The hardest part is being available to kind of do it, but it's pretty much, it's very, very difficult for me to do it because, one, I'm not around for like a huge amount of time during the week anyway. And when I am around, I then have to try and locate the people to be doing it. Plus, obviously, I'm busy with all the PLU stuff as well. So, and anything else which crops up. And as I say, it's 2:45 in the morning now for me after everything that's gone on. So it's now would be a perfect time to try and track someone down. But yeah, I'm not because it's 2:45 in the morning. So. There's definitely a need for the accreditation system, but kind of everyone has to do everything to an extent. Makes it difficult. And you need to kind of remember that the people doing the accreditation is really the same, maybe 1 or 2 from the department. And when you got like 150 people in the Navy, that's a lot of time to spend either teaching it or getting taught. But I'd be interested to see what the feedback was once it's all collated. There's probably some random stuff in there that's like, what on earth are you on about? But I can imagine there's a lot of stuff in there which actually, well, yeah, that makes sense. Why didn't we think of that, or why did we decide to do that? Because looking at it, actually, really doesn't make much sense. So, but it's the very first time it's been done. It's never ever going to work first time. so they can take the improvements from this season, and if capital letter question mark if there's one next season, whatever that is, whether they keep it, change it, that's up to the admins and the Admiralty. The thing has been good to get people around the different departments. Because people have said to me when they've done the PLU one, it's like, oh, you know, I've never been to PLU, I don't know what it's about. One person said, I was scared to come down. It's like, what the hell are you scared about? Oh. Oh, it's Saturday tomorrow. Freaking birds scared laugh at me then. So the Formula 1 is on Miami, so that's -5 hours. Or plus 5 hours, whatever. So I think that's 9 PM it's on tomorrow. So I think it's just under an hour because it's a sprint race. So I'll be on after that. Then Sunday, I'll be around. Have a think about my ship. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my ship. Do I keep the armoured? It's just a tooling. If I could readjust a tooling, I would, so, but it may be okay. But I've never tested it in combat, so I just really don't know. And if you've got a decent bosun, which most of them are in the Navy, to be fair, especially at this point in the season, it's probably going to be okay. I just redo the cannons. Excuse me. Anyway, who is around that we can throw a raid onto? So I'm just looking at the raid log. Anyone in chat got any preference for the Atlas streamer? I'm going to throw you across to Governor Jackson. He's one of the privateers. So they're doing the protection for the trade fair going on this weekend. So yeah, go and see what he's up to. He's running around the battlements at the minute, so may have some stuff going on. But anyway. Oh God, lost him again. God, I hate Twitch. What are you doing? Where's the raid button? Start raid, it's down there. There we are. Right, there we are. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully see you here over the weekend for some more PLU Navy shenanigans going on. So find a